Well, we're live.
Yeah, okay.
Alright.
Let me show.
Yeah.
Hello.
So, we... I brought up a question, and so a lot of people have, apparently have strong feelings about this.
Mhm.
So, what are you going to name this town?
I mean, what was the name before devil worship came to it?
Devil Worship... Well,
Oh, I have it
so,
in character notes here.
yeah, so it had two names. It was known as... Hold on. I had to pull up my own notes.
No, I only know Solaris.
Yeah, so, most recent name is Solaris. But it was named... Uh... Oh god.
I know the feeling.
And that
It had a name beforehand. It got changed to the Solaris. Grimsby. It was formerly
Wait.
Grimsby.
Ah.
Zero.
Yeah?
Oh, wait. Let me find it.
What?
Oh, what?
also, it looks like Through the Valley has won.
I think Ellen hasn't, but her.
I haven't voted yet. Let me vote.
She's actually listening to all of them.
What were you saying to me, Ellen?
I was wondering why you didn't put your own thing as the top one.
Why didn't put which one?
Your own suggestion as the top.
Because it was. I didn't think it was the best one.
That's fair.
Yeah, same.
I appreciate you though. I appreciate you agreeing with me. But Eli had a really good pick.
I literally just clicked that song based on its title as soon as I found the OST, and it ended up being the right one. I don't know how that worked. Because all the others I listened to a bit of were not correct.
So,
yeah.
what are you gonna name this town?
So I want to say my pitch, and this is a thing Hanu would claim as well. I'm gonna move us off of the waiting soon and get us to the map.
Okay.
So Hanu's pitch is calling the town Igazan. Igaza with an N at the end. Igazan.
Sounds so much like
Okay.
an orgasm.
I wonder.
No, it doesn't.
Would people be able to say that?
Nina's gonna say no.
I think it might be a way for us to
Get crusaded?
to avoid the crusade.
No. That's a way
Okay,
for
not
us
the
to...
crusade. I see where you're coming from.
Okay.
I want Igaza's coming, and any amount of points we can get with him to show that actually our group of refugees is actually really sorry for what they did. So we did something to honor you.
It is very
I haven't-
clever to stick it to the guy in the spaceship and also to offer a peace offering for Igaza. But we are going to have to deal with other places that are going to have to pronounce the name of our town and not be able to. And then the Luminaries is going to send Inquisitors after us.
I agree.
Fair.
I kind of agree. That's why, is there a name for the entire Pantheon?
That might get
Ooh, good
Inquisitors on us
question.
too.
Yeah.
Well, no, because if we are
Um,
respecting all of the pantheon,
I mean, we would be outing ourselves as like like a sect. I'm sure there's 13 god
well, I was
sects.
let Hannah answer the question first.
not really, because you have you have a name for the
I
pantheon
think it's just
when there's a different pantheon, and there isn't.
Mhm.
It's just the 12, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the 12.
And if
Sorry
we-
of the stars, or sorry from the stars.
No.
It's a little long.
True. I feel like there's something better than that, but I haven't found it yet. And this is
what
also
was it
me
called before it was
out-
called Solaris?
Grimsby.
Grimsby. Why was it called Grimsby?
Because that's what the original name.
Because it sucked to live here.
Yeah, it's a
Okay,
grim
let's call it
place.
Grimsby.
Because it was pretty grim.
This is a
I
new
am
town
I
now.
am not opposed to calling it Grimsby.
Sounds boring.
That's fair. What would be more interesting? Other than names that would get us Inquisitors sicked on us.
The
We
stars
want
of
to be in
men's.
good standing with the surrounding kingdoms. Whose kingdom are we in?
Oh, good point.
You are in the kingdom of. Oh, 1 second.
Oh,
Guiston.
what
Okay.
about Exile's Landing?
That's not bad.
Could you put that name in chat, and also who is the current monarch? Or duak, or whatever.
I'm not Crusade or ex-Crusaders. Crusaders land no. Exiles Landing isn't bad.
Exile's Landing. Yeah,
pretty
because
good.
Igaza was
Pretty good.
exiled, and now he's coming
Mhm.
back, and he's going to be
Ooh.
landing, and preferably he's going to be landing here.
And
Also, I could the name that I was going to go with was God's Gathering, because
about-
that's the plan, or at least Dive's plan, is to gather all the gods in one location so they can have a talk.
Exiles amends.
Landing
I think
has a
we
bit
should-
of a ring to it.
I
Yeah,
think we can name it God's Gathering once we get all the gods together.
I think that's
I
more
feel
of a-
like at that point,
name
yeah, I
of
feel
the
like that point we
day.
shouldn't change. Yeah, I like the name of the day though.
Reason I like Exiles Landing is because if anyone asks, we are exiles, as are the people we brought with us. We
And
have
we have
landed.
Yes, that is. It's very descriptive, so I suppose that makes it a very good option.
Home of people without the blood of God and not of this planet. Exiles Landing.
Let's go.
We could also
Yeah.
call it Grimsby.
Primsby, like I'm prim and proper, and look at how posh I am.
Well, I think we should just ask the people who live here what it's called.
There
We are
was
the
four
people
of
that live
them.
here.
We are the people that live here.
We run
We
the
don't live
town
here.
now. We do.
Do the four of them have any opinions on what the town should be called?
Also, do they have any opinions
Well, I guess
on us?
two of them.
moving?
Two
Oh,
of them are Inquisitors.
Actually, they're fine with us moving in.
I suppose there's two of them are Inquisitors, so it's two people.
And if they want to not move here, Eshe would definitely be willing to pay for them to get a home someplace else.
I think
Because
one
their
of
town
them
got
was
screwed.
fine with us living here so long as he gets to keep his place.
Yeah.
The rest died, I guess.
They super
I mean,
did.
yes.
Yeah,
All left.
yeah, they super did.
Yeah, Nina's gonna go ask the two of them if they have any connection to Solaris or Grimsby.
The Inquisitors?
No,
The ones who
Two
lived here
pound-
Two
pound
before.
people
people.
that used to live here.
No, there are 3 people that used to live here.
Oh,
okay,
fine.
The three
people
people.
who used to
Harold,
live here.
Harold, Guy, and Jens.
Yeah,
Do they have
Is that with
opinions
a
on
G
what
or with
the
a J?
town?
Gee.
Oh.
What was that?
Okay.
What was that, Eli?
Do they have any opinions on what the town should be named?
So Harold was the most talkative of the three of them
Mhm.
because, to be frank, they're pretty traumatized about everything that's occurred.
Very
And
understandable.
Harold doesn't give a shit.
Mm-hmm.
He was here, him and his family have been here before it was known as Grimsby. And then it became Grimsby. Then it became Solaris. He doesn't give
So
a
this
shit.
is one more
What
name
was
for
it
his
called
family.
before
Yeah.
it was called Grimsby?
It didn't have a name. It wasn't a town before Grimsby.
Okay.
It was a
piece
couple
of
of
shit
couple
part
of
the swamp.
yeah, it was a
Could be
couple of
called-
shacks at best.
Could be called Heraldia.
What the fuck is Heraldia?
It's
Based
named
after
after
Harold.
Harold.
No. Veto.
I
Sorry,
Elton.
Harold, we love you, but no.
No.
I think
I'm
Exile's
Remember
Landing.
Hamilton?
I really like Exile's Landing, definitely not because
I
I'm looking it
like
up.
Exile's Landing.
Yay!
Yeah, no,
It sounds like that
No.
works for all of us.
I will posit there is another idea I had that you could say no to.
Harneysville.
We could call it Doshland.
Oh, we could call. Oh, Dashland. No, we should definitely call it.
We should
Dashland.
absolutely call it Doshland.
What is
I-
Dashland again?
In the previous game that Hannah ran, I played Princess Trigger Dosh of Doshland, whose father was a fail monarch who managed to conquer exactly a small amount of a bullshit swamp territory.
Whilst it was funny, I had no attachment to that name, for I was not in that campaign. I wanted
Yeah,
to go with
exactly.
Exile's Landing.
So I do feel like it
Yeah,
should probably
Honestly,
be.
I find it even funnier that you agreed
Well-
with it without knowing the context.
I didn't agree to it.
I
Well,
think we
you
could
found-
actually use that name to get like funding. You know?
Okay, hold on.
Okay.
Exile's Landing.
Exile's
Called the town hall Doshland.
I
No.
would go with that.
I don't understand.
It was a book.
That's nonsense.
I read a book.
anything I would, if anything, I would suggest the general store be called Doshland.
Oh yeah,
The
like
what?
Townland.
The general store.
But wouldn't that just be called? That's not a land, though.
I think Exile's Landing is the best one.
Exile's
read-
I
Landing for
think
the
that's
town.
it's.
Yes.
Though I
We
will
can-
say, Exile's Landing would be bad PR, or like image, when talking to like kings and nobles.
I can see where you're coming from, though I think our charisma.
Dashland is better for that.
Yes, but I think we could spin a tale. A tale
After all,
that tells that it's a good thing or something. I don't know.
Well,
it's
then we're relying on pity, not respect.
I feel like Doshland would be false advertising.
that's I agree with that.
We have no dogs to be around. No.
Exactly.
It's aspirational. We could sell it on that.
It's aspirational, yes, I will agree. But if we go
But-
to the lords and say, yes, we are from Doshland, they're going to expect that we are excessively wealthy.
Well, we are compared to most people.
But not compared to monarchy.
My
We
another thought. Landing tends to imply something. Towns with the name Landing tend to be coastal towns.
Yeah.
Mm.
that's true.
We are a landlocked town technically.
We only have this very big lake. This
Yeah,
massive,
It's
humongous
because they're not
lake.
going to be landing from a boat.
Yes.
Landing-
I do
spaceship.
want to. I do
Well-
also want to clarify that although this is a lake, it's a lot of swampland.
Mhm.
And there are like tiny pockets of land in that quote lake that
Okay.
like don't like it's a pocket of land that is like if the water goes up by an inch, it's gone.
Mhm.
Or if it goes down by an inch, you have a small island. So It isn't. It is a lake, but it's a swamp that waters are a little
If
iffy about.
if we decide that landing isn't a good word, exiles amends.
Ooh.
But again, we would be going for pity.
Yeah.
Honey's thinking really hard. I like landing, is the thing. The word landing, that's the part I like.
I
Yeah.
do like that too.
He's like crisscross
Then-
applesauce.
I will say, I do
Exiles
like
Landing, then.
Exiles Landing. The thing I'm thinking about is we want the best start and the best development as we go to make it do well.
Well,
The
people
name is
will
a
find
power.
out that we've not exactly been subtle about the fact that we're robots from space. People will find out that the exiles came here in a starship, and that will draw people. The
But
scientific
Stars
types and the
Landing?
curious.
No. Perfect. I have an idea.
Okay.
So here's something that needs to be remembered. We are not going to be able to be subtle. You're going to see us land.
Mm.
Monarch's Landing.
Oh, because of the ship.
The Night
Night
but
Monarch.
that might be risky.
Yeah.
Angel's Landing.
That's a strong
Angel's
name.
Landing.
That's not
Angel's
bad.
Landing.
That's really good.
That's
Angel's
a good
Landing's
one.
pretty good. I like that one. Monarch's
Yeah,
Landing
that's a
was
good
because
one.
of the butterfly. I forgot that has another
Yeah.
And
meaning.
Yeah. That's a
I
strong
was
name, though.
thinking about angels earlier to like put an opposite of the devil shit.
I like
Yeah.
Angel's Landing
Angel's
a lot.
Landing's not bad. I like it.
I
It
think
also-
that would work.
It also implies, weirdly enough, that the 5 of you are angels.
I'm gonna be lit on fire.
Well, I'm
I
not.
mean, I used to be in a past life.
So here's the thing.
Well, yeah, but I'm not an angel because I'm a god, you know?
Okay,
You
I'll
can be
pick you back
both.
up. I'll pick you up. I'm sorry.
You better pick me up.
You
Hell
could
yeah.
also name it after like a prominent feature of the town.
So
Yeah. Swampsville.
Swampville.
here's the
Grimsby.
reason I think Angel's Landing works, and if people ask us about it, because we are not gonna be subtle when the ship lands. Everyone within a couple mile radius is gonna Shipton, Lakeshire. They're gonna see us.
Mm-hmm. Shipton
Oh, yeah.
absolutely is going to see us.
So
yeah.
that's what we have to say. Now we need to be very careful. We cannot claim we are a ship of angels. Our
It's
story has to be that we landed here by the grace of the angel, or
And also, the sadly late captain was named Angel.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
It's a story. The story isn't pitiable, because Nina's right. However, we want something inspirational.
The late captain sacrificed herself to save the crew, and she was named Angel.
In that
Yeah.
case,
Landing,
we
then.
are going after famous. Or are we going after infamous with the little...
We
Why would be
we don't
Anyone
even
who's
know what that means, and
infamous?
I don't think we know about that in character.
No, I mean...
Right. But
saying
it is an idea of like. Okay, let me look this up because they are specific about it not being good or bad, and I want to use their words.
Mhm.
Because maybe it'll help with like what you're trying to do, right? Like the name that you're thinking of, right?
Mhm.
Fame and infamy represents a kingdom's reputation as it's regarded by its neighbors. When you create your kingdom, you must decide if your kingdom aims to be famous or infamous. The choice is largely cosmetic, but does impact where and how you gain points in either. For example, some structures grant these points when built, but only if they have the fame or infamy trait.
I would like to look at what structures grant what.
So, notably, I have a list of those structures. They exist in your thing. You have all right now in your journal a thing called Reign of
Oh,
Monarchs
shit.
that should have buildings, leadership actions, leadership roles, reign actions, and running a town. However, one, that's not all the buildings. That's buildings up to like level 10, I think. There's like 3 that grant fame or infamy, and one of them grants both.
Mm-hmm.
So it doesn't matter which one you pick. Infamy has more stuff, but infamy, so like, it's not good or bad. I don't remember. Hold on, I need to find like the whole list.
Mm-hmm. Eshe,
A famous
unsurprisingly, will
kingdom,
be
a famous kingdom seeks to bolster its citizens, forge alliances with neighbors, or oppose the rise of cruelty, while an infamous kingdom uses its citizens as a resource, undermines and sabotages its neighbors,
then
or actively seeks warfare. It is an
we have-
oversimplification to call a famous kingdom good or an infamous kingdom evil. A disruptive element like crime or corruption will harm an infamous kingdom as much as a famous one. As such, kingdoms do not have alignments to track. And choice here solely determines whether the kingdom uses infamy or fame points.
Having it read like that, I definitely think it needs to be fame.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, having it read by Let, I am 100% on the fame side.
However,
what was the part that convinced you?
Not using people as a resource.
Yeah.
Oh,
For
yeah.
me, it was actively searching for war with our opposing country, our opposing villages.
neighbors.
We're not doing that. We're not looking for war.
Yeah. The question is, because this is with your neighbors, right? Are you trying to be? Because if you are focused, if you're trying to be friendly with your neighbors, that might mean that you're not so friendly with your citizens.
Mm-hmm.
Because your citizens are not from this world.
Ah, fair point. I still
So
say
if you are heavy, like, yes, we're keeping the culture, we're keeping like these people are from a different world and we're here as refugees, but we are like heavy into where they came from. That might be infamous to your neighbors because that is an entirely foreign culture and people that just showed up. Notably,
that's
not particularly again within their wishes because the church said this is theirs, yours now.
That's
well,
fair.
you know how I
But-
feel about the people on the ship. Fuck him.
Given that Eshe is explicitly trying to not do a colonialism, I think with that described how it is, that her vote would have to be for famous. To the extent that we are deciding this in character at all.
Oh yeah, are we deciding on the name Angel's Landing?
Get
Yes. Or
an example of a infamy building?
I'm guessing something like a garrison where you would
No,
rally troops.
the infamy building that I can remember that is only infamy is the
Sacrificial altar.
no,
So,
it is the
that would do it.
I mean probably. It is the it's about people making fakes. Keep
The Thieves Guild? No.
it's yeah, Thieves Guild. That's it. Yeah, Thieves Guild.
Oh, we love a Thieves Guild.
Yeah, the Thieves Guild is infamous. Now, notably, you can be a famous place and have a Thieves Guild, you just won't gain the infamy point. Which, to understand what infamy and fame points are, those are your hero points for the city, for the kingdom.
Okay.
And there are multiple ways to get them. I don't just hand them out every hour. You have to do specific things. There's a list. But just saying, we build the Thieves Guild, and successfully building the Thieves Guild will give you an infamy point to use. So you can have a Thieves Guild while being famous. You just won't get the point. There is another one that is both, so you gain one no matter what you do. I don't remember which one it is. And then I don't think there's one that's purely famous.
It's a museum.
Museum. Yes, Eli, what's wrong?
There's a hissing sound. Can anyone else hear that? Like a...
Did it stop?
Yes.
Okay, so I have a hot summer's day playing as like insect noises.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. If it's a problem, I'll turn it off.
No, I'll just turn it down myself. Thank you.
There is no famous building in this list.
Yeah, yeah, that's the unfortunate bit. I think the famous bits become like a higher up, because like that's level 10.
We don't
I think
have all of the buildings.
level 10. I think is the highest I went. Maybe
I
not
think-
quite that high.
So I think our neighbors would see us as infamous.
Well, but that's not what we're trying for. Because Hatter's
I-
asking what we're trying for.
I don't know that we're trying to get in such good favors with our like we're trying, but the way we're gonna go about it, I don't know that they're gonna see that as famous. I think they're gonna see that as infamous.
Could you copy paste the things at Hatter?
Yeah, sure.
Because it's the idea of using citizens as resources that I am very no on.
I will say Hatter. And I'll not say, I will ask Hatter.
Yes.
You're not going to strictly follow those descriptions, correct?
No. This is like literally the first line is the PC should decide if they want they can to aspire to fame or infamy.
I see where Ellen's coming from.
There we go.
Okay. A famous king, if they aspire, a famous kingdom seeks to bolster its citizens, forge alliances with neighbors, or oppose the rise of cruelty, while an infamous kingdom uses its citizens as resources, undermines and sabotages its neighbors, or actively seeks warfare.
And of course, with Pathfinder, loose definitions all around.
Yes, they just do a really bad job making infamy sound anything other than just awful.
I'm gonna be real with you. Basically, everyone agrees the Kingmaker books was undercooked and not tested. So there's a few things that are rough. But this is how your neighbors will see you.
Okay.
I can
how
see
word will
how
spread
they
about
would
you.
see us as infamous. But
Yeah, that's what I'm
not
saying,
like
right?
they-
It's a possibility of both.
The only other mono-infamous building is an illicit market. And I think we might make an illicit market at some point.
Again,
You
you
mean
can have
you-
an illicit
you
market
will
while
want to
still
make
being
an illicit
famous.
market.
You can have infamous buildings in your place. The
Yeah.
problem because you just won't gain a quote hero point for it, right?
Uh,
What level is that, by the way?
That is a structure 6.
Oh, 6. Oh, when?
Yeah.
Okay.
maybe a decent way to think about it might be, do we want to be more
Okay.
liked or more feared?
I want to be
We're
more
gonna
like.
be feared. Like I'm looking forward, and I'm looking at what the surrounding kingdoms are going to think of us, because we are so different. We are so disruptive, and
But-
the way we're going to build this kingdom is going to be so different from what the surrounding places think of us, that I think we're going to be infamous. I could see that.
Yeah, but it's not about what we're going to be, it's about what we're going to try for.
What
I'm
do
kind
we
of with
want,
you on
not
that,
what are
but-
we going to do? 'Cause,
And-
yeah, I can see where you're coming from in the sense that
Mm.
the Lakeshire and Shipton are going to see us as infamous because we are essentially settling. But I feel like, eventually we can make it so that they're cool with us.
Or at
Mm.
least that could be our goal, rather.
Yeah.
And plus, even though they're mutually exclusive as of this mechanic, as just ideas, they're not.
Okay, so I will note the famous buildings are a luxury tavern and a world famous tavern. It's just drinking places.
And
Mm.
you've got
Yeah,
the
like I said-
opportunity between
like
a place where people can come and
like
hang out
I
and have a
said-
good time and
like I said-
crime.
Like I
I'm not
said, a
crying.
lot of people agree that this book is like undercooked. However, if y'all want to make a particular building that like doesn't fit in any of the categories that exist, by the way, because there's a lot of buildings, we can make one and we can choose whether or not it's famous or infamous, right?
Mm.
That's entirely okay. But like, note, there's so many different kinds of buildings that almost certainly something you're going to come up with it is somewhere on that list. So just be aware.
If everyone agrees, but me, is like, we're gonna try and be famous. That's fine.
Here's my thought process. I think we should go for famous. Okay. Because when Igaza shows up with his horde, we want allies.
That's a good point.
This is also true. Yeah.
Dive doesn't want that. Dive wants to ally with Igaza.
Yes, so do we. We need to not be wiped off the face of the planet first.
We gotta get to a point where Igaza isn't instantly killing us and actually willing to listen to reason.
And that will not
I
be
thought you
off
were just
cuff.
gonna walk up to him and be like, "Hey."
That's Dive's plan. That probably isn't going to work, but that's what I want.
The Dive is aware
because
that
that
this
would
is a
be
long shot.
infamous. If we ally with Igaza, that would be infamous.
Well, no, because people don't know who Igaza is.
It's it's not how we are going to be seen. It's how we are actively trying to be seen.
Only the very
Let's go with
top.
famous,
Only the very top people in the church know who Igaza is.
That's fair.
And that's a maybe.
Yeah, no, it was only
maybe.
non-Azamars who were allowed to know.
But the guy coming down in the ship that's a mountain really is gonna be infamous. Let's go with famous. We like to be famous.
We might start off as infamous, but we can build to being famous.
Cue the intro music to.
I wanna be.
Yep.
I wanna
famous.
be famous.
No. Okay. So congratulations. Now you arrive out of hell, and you have these like thoughts, and you're like having these conversations while you're trying to like clean up Angel's Landing.
Everyone heal to 4.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
While we're doing that, we do have a bit of a ticking time bomb, if you'll recall.
Right, we have a box.
So we have to... Yeah, a ticking time box. So we have to take care of that before we do too much.
Can you calculate the amount of time it takes to get to the Luminaries and infiltrate the church?
I don't know about infiltrate the church.
Okay.
Like Ash...
Real quick. You get out of hell, and you're having these discussions while you are like cleaning up Angel's Landing. And within not even a full day, you realize that there are a couple of problems that you need to deal with. This is why I cut you off, because
that's fair.
There's immediate things and discussion that needs to go on, or at least setting for what I'm talking about here. So you find very quickly that there aren't a lot of beds in town, because most of them have the weird fleshy portal to hell bits attached to them.
Right.
Percival, can you exercise those?
It's less that they're hellish. Part of that you can get rid of them in one way or fashion, but basically those beds
fucked up.
Aren't functional as beds. So you set up at least one of the beds, and you set up a couple of beds at least in what they passed for as a doctor's house.
Yeah.
To help take care of the 5 people that you will have to take care of.
Set up a bunkhouse.
Yeah. Harold says, "No, if I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die in my own bed." He gets to his house and sees his bed and goes, "In my own house." And he's gonna stay at his house. He's a stubborn old man, and he refuses to do anything easy.
That's understandable. Eshe totally respects that.
Yeah, he takes a while to get to his house. Notably, he probably shouldn't be outside for very long. Swamps are known for their decay, and he has an open wound to the marrow of his bone. Probably a bad idea. So you keep.
I imagine that's kind of Nita's first priority.
Yes. So the first day or two is like you start cleaning up, and then realize immediately the problems that are going to occur because of this, and you have to deal with like, all right, let's get a sleeping arrangements.
I will say,
Yes.
we will set up the pavilion tent.
Ah, all right. So that'll take care of where you're staying.
I will also say during the first night, I want to send a dream message to Steliana.
Okay.
That's actually a thing that Ashe would want to talk to you about with regards to the time box, but that's anyway.
We can sort it out tomorrow. We're not doing things.
Actually, Hunter,
Yeah.
it doesn't set up where we're staying
Oh.
because I could just prepare cozy cabin.
Ooh.
Oh.
So yeah, we can at least have some people stay in the pavilion tent or use it as a clean medical building.
Because it takes a minute to cast, but it lasts 12 hours.
So yeah. So. Ooh, buddy.
At the very least, if we don't use it as a place to sleep, it can be used as a sanitary place to do medical stuff.
All right.
Right, I
so
didn't even think of doing it that
now
way.
the problem becomes this: you have to stay in that cozy cabin.
Ah, good
Me?
point.
Me?
You specifically, yes.
Yeah.
Other creatures
Oh,
can
look
freely
at
enter and
me.
exit the hut, but without damaging it. But if you exit the hut, the spell ends.
Ah!
Well, shit.
Fuck!
Well, to be fair, Hanu's the only one that needs to sleep.
Yeah,
We might have to use cozy cabin as a sleeping arrangement.
Yes.
Yeah, but-
So
but we can also, when you summon it and when you go to sleep, we can also use it for other shit while you're doing that.
notably, you don't want to be moving around people that are in like medical situation or not a lot.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll say set them
Otherwise,
up in the-
otherwise, I would say the cozy cabin is a good idea, but you don't want to be moving them in and out all the time. And also, Hanu doesn't want to be staying in the hut the entire time for, let's say, the week that it takes for the Inquisitors to heal up enough that they're gonna leave, and God knows how long it takes for the other 3 people. Also, Harold's not gonna go there; he's gonna be in his house. And third, you can set up the pavilion tent for yourselves, but Nina will point out that no matter where you set up that tent, it's gonna have access to the outside,
I mean,
which is
yeah,
not
but
as healthy as being in a solid building.
okay. Then I think that, yeah, making sure that. Can we set up the tent inside of the medical building just so we know that we have a mostly sterile-esque environment without any health
Yeah,
use?
actually, you know what? I will give a bonus. For you using the tent as a sterilization screen. I'll allow that. So you can still use cozy cabin
Okay,
for
I'm clever.
yourselves. And then the tent to give a bonus. That's very good. You still don't have a lot of places to sleep, but considering you're adventurers, I imagine you either rest on the ground or have makeshift bedrolls.
Only one of us really needs to sleep anymore, but I do
Yes,
have a bedroll.
but you do have to rest.
Uh-huh. Eshe usually just does that standing up or sitting, though.
Yeah, but like, you don't always want to be sitting down in the dirt.
Fair. And,
You want a mat, something. Maybe not a bedroll, but something.
Okay, Eshe does not have a bedroll. Whoops. Or...
Like, you don't even need a bedroll. We can hand wave the mat. It's
Yeah.
not that important. But you
I'm just a
presumably
little
have
surprised
these
that I
things.
actually don't have it.
Presumably you have these things, and so you set up cozy cabin, spend some time there, because you still need to rest, whether or not you're actually going to sleep. You still need to rest, especially with working long hours trying to fix this
Oh,
town.
absolutely.
I'm going to sleep because, as noted, I'm the one who sleeps.
Yes,
I'm the one who naps.
I am the one who.
Sleepy bitch disease.
Look, this is the only part of me that is anywhere near organic. I have to suffer through it, and you will permit me.
I imagine that we'll take our 2-hour breaks in shifts.
Oh yeah. It's presumed that even though this town is defunct, it still acts like a town. So wild animals aren't going to be like coming in. There isn't going to be a random encounter of like goblins raiding the place because, as far as most people are concerned, it's still an active town. It's just, if they look too hard, it's got less people in it, but it's still an active town. So yeah, you spend a couple of days, like, immediately realizing that there's a few things you need to prioritize first, like literally within the first couple of hours. And then you want to talk about the box. Let's talk about the box.
Eshe's idea for what to do with the box, and she will advocate pretty strongly for this, is we're not allowed to tell anyone about the box. So I say that we put that box inside of a different box, or perhaps a differently shaped container, just perhaps inside of a large vase or something. And then we have you send a dream message to our dear friend Stelianos and ask if it would be possible for her to dig a very large hole somewhere in the Lumen Iris into which we would like a vase to be thrown.
I don't want it to go to the Lumen. Well,
It has to, or else...
What? No, I'm
Well,
sneaking it into the church headquarters.
no.
Yeah.
it's like this could very much lead to the fall of the Lumen Iris, which, oh no. But
That's
there are
why
some people
I'm-
that we like in there. So we need to be
That's
careful
why
about
I'm
this.
saying we bury it very, very deep in the ground.
We don't poison their groundwater.
They don't have groundwater. They're in the ocean.
It's a very big island.
So here's what I'm going.
Explicitly, they don't have groundwater.
So
It didn't come up, but they have a very elaborate system of like pulling up seawater and then
Desalination.
purifying it.
They have a very
and then
elaborate
and then-
purification
and then
system.
like aqueducts that like run it down from the top of the mountain to the rest of the city. So
Interesting.
I don't want the corruption to come from below.
That's fair.
I want it near the church where
you
they
still
can
don't know
take
what this
care of
box
it.
does.
Yes.
Can I open it?
Yeah, we,
I mean,
we
it's
were
got
never
two
locks on
told, we were never told against opening it.
Yeah, you never
Yeah,
told
you
me
never
to
told
know.
us.
There was never any action
and in
about
fact-
opening it.
Yeah. In fact, they said the box.
Nina's
yeah,
gonna
so
stop you.
never.
Don't open the box.
Or at least if we're gonna do it, get out of town.
Oh wait, hold
You
on.
want to open the box inside the offices of the
No.
Trimax of the Luminaris.
Handu holds up a
No.
finger. Hold on. He pulls out his wayfinder.
Yeah.
Aeon Stone.
Yeah.
Is it a good idea to open the box?
Ooh, clever.
And we ignore the flat check because it's in my wayfinder.
Yeah, you get a indifferent response.
Fuck you
Okay.
mean indifferent?
As in,
It's-
it's not bad nor good, and it's not a combination of the two. Like this,
Okay,
this
good.
isn't saying like you don't get a response. It is in neither direction. Yeah, meh.
Cool, so
Nothing.
it won't-
Neither direction.
Nice, so it won't fuck us over. That's good. We should
If
open
we-
it.
Yeah, so I agree with that.
So
and
it's nothing.
That seems
However,
likely.
I still think that we should leave town first.
Why don't we do it
Yes.
inside of the cabin?
'Cause that's still in
Ooh.
town.
Just to be
Not
safe.
really.
I believe is the
Cozy
Cozy cabin
It's an extra dimensional space.
is it?
You
That's
don't
what I'm looking
know.
for.
Yeah, then if it's an extra dimensional space, yeah.
It's only extra dimensional if it says so.
No, it's just a cabin.
Yeah, it's just
Okay.
a cabin.
Some in a
Okay, so
house.
it's not. Yeah, that's what I was checking. Because if
Okay,
it was an
my
extra
mistake.
dimensional space, it would be a good place to do it. But you're right, it's not. So yeah,
Okay,
it's not a bad idea.
We'll step out of town.
You step out of town? All right, yeah.
Let's leave the premise of town. I do think opening it is a good idea.
Yeah, we don't want the nuke going off in the town that you're trying to set up.
I
Just
would
next
so
to-
much rather open it
I-
inside the Primax offices of the Luminaries.
I understand, but we need to be honest. They're not going to let us in there.
Yes, they are.
They'd let Stelianos in there, but that creates a separate problem.
I'm not getting into
Just-
it. I just want to know what's in here before, so we know what we're getting into. This is
I agree with Haru.
information first.
Also, does that box detect as magical?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna cast Detect Magic on the box.
I mean, you cast Detect
can
Magic
you-
in general.
Yeah, can you pop that up in chat real quick? I need to read it.
You want Read Aura if you want to target the box.
What the fuck do you mean I didn't
Alright,
have
you
any
take
of these
my-
in my spell book, dumbass monkey?
What's the highest rank spell you can cast?
Me?
4th.
No.
Oh.
Dive.
Oh, yeah. From the source of the highest located magic. Alright, yeah. So you put the box down, and then you all step away from it, and you cast a 4th level Detect Magic. And the first thing we're going to immediately tell you is the most powerful source of magic in a 30-foot emanation is coming from the 5-foot square that the box is in.
Makes sense.
The question becomes can you read what's inside the box, or is it just the box?
I think it would be just the box. Or at least that's my instinct.
I don't know why it wouldn't be what's inside the box as well.
No, you don't. You don't learn what it is.
You learn the rank.
Okay.
The rank of the level of the most powerful magical effect this spell detects as determined by the GM, which is definitely the box / what's in the box. I'm still that's what I'm trying to determine. So, but
Unless
100%, there's some more information than just it's magic.
so
I
my
guess
thoughts.
whatever is higher then, isn't it?
So here's my thoughts. The box
What does
is
it
not
mean?
thick enough to be a barricade that would block it. I don't think.
Good
Maybe
point.
it is. Maybe it's made of lead.
There's also that.
Adder would say if it was.
Yeah.
Or if
I
it
think
had
it's
a
a
warding
warding
on it that blocks the inside.
Right.
In which you would tell
Right.
us the highest thing is this
Box.
you would learn
Also-
the box. So
Nina's
We
going to
wouldn't-
point out that Hanu, your augury only is within the next half hour. This is not
Well, that at least means it won't explode on us.
okay, but it might unleash a curse that lasts years, hundreds of years.
that would still
Yeah,
be
but
low.
the immediate effect would be bad.
Yeah.
We don't know that.
Then Augury
Yeah.
would have told us that it would be bad to open the box.
Also,
I don't think so. They're
Did-
demons,
allow me to do this.
devils.
I can identify potentially the box itself if it's magical. Because I have crafter's appraisal, I can identify magic with crafting.
And we can identify magic with the skills.
Yes. So let's see. So far, either the box or something in the box is magical.
Does anyone
Yeah.
have read aura?
No.
No.
Okay.
So unless you want to spend money to pull a scroll out, no.
I don't need a
Hold
scroll.
on. Let me wait.
Actually, I could just pull it out of my bag. Wait, do you have a read aura?
Wait a minute. Oh, it's what? Okay. What is the rank or level of the most powerful magic effect?
That's what I'm looking for right now. Give me a second.
Because I have this.
Ooh.
It's probably not gonna do it. But
Probably not.
But it's worth to see if it is.
yeah, let's see if it is.
Okay. So my question. So I think. Yeah. So the box is not thick enough to disrupt the magic inside. And you do not. And the box itself does not doesn't stop you from seeing it. Like, there's no effect on the box that would stop you from seeing it. So you detect within that 5-foot space a 10th rank spell.
Jesus.
Oh. I don't think we should open the box.
I don't think we should open that box.
Mm-mm.
Is it a spell or ritual?
Oh, that's a good question. It is a spell.
Okay.
I remember my idea about asking Stellianos about digging a very deep hole.
We should not
Remember
open it.
my idea about pitching out to sea?
Not allowed to do that.
Would you like to inspect the box?
Yes.
I think Dive should try and recall what 10th rank spells could possibly
Right.
exist.
That might also be a good idea. Yes.
Okay, how do I
Because
do
Dive
that?
has the highest
Or knowledge?
magic skill.
Religion?
Or glean
religion.
lore?
He would just be religion.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Words. But yeah, religion. Eshe has a decent religion as well, so
Should have rolled that
Never mind that.
properly. Just like every recall knowledge.
Oh. 31.
mistakes happen.
Okay, let me see here.
Enjoy my funny lore.
Ah, I see. Okay, cool. Dive.
Nah.
With your roll, there's only like a dozen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. A little over a dozen and a half spells that are 10th rank. Even considering rituals, which is like there's 3 of them in the game, 10th rank. Of spells that you are aware of, like that exist. Maybe this is a spell you've never seen before. Who knows? Did some wild shit. You know there's one that just straight up says you become immune to everything.
Probably not that.
I can tell you some that's on the arcane list.
There's one that instantly destroys an incoming spell at the cost of sending magical feedback through your body. Straight up nullifies any 9th or lower spell.
Jesus.
So you don't have a strong enough grasp on like what is and isn't like what this could be. You just are aware of the level of power this could be, and it's a lot. Straight up, one transforms you into the battle form with benefits determined by your deity. You straight up become an avatar for your god.
Can we tell what school this is? Or not school, what tradition?
Yes.
You must mention the best 10th rank spell, which is Dinosaur Fort.
There is Dinosaur Fort. I wasn't gonna say that yet, however.
Sorry.
Well, that means it's got to be Dinosaur Fort.
Dinosaur Fort creates a primeval fort with walls of sharpened wood adorned with dinosaur skin and teeth up to 300 feet.
Dinosaur what now?
Fort.
Dinosaur Fort.
Yeah, Dinosaur Fort.
Okay.
You make yourself a fucking citadel up that's like 300 feet wide out of dinosaur parts.
Yep.
Damn, what a dinosaur.
Unfortunately, you are unable to determine the tradition of the spell. However, Nina,
Yeah.
with your roll,
Oh my god, I cannot believe it. Tell the lore. Say what lore I got.
you that devil lore, and
Damn it. I should have read. It didn't catch my 10th rank spells lore.
oh, okay, that's fair. However, your normal roll still would not have succeeded. Actually, however, you natural 20'd. because I believe the DC to figure out what the spell is like 38.
Mm-hmm.
So a success.
A success. So you don't know what spell it is, but you are able to narrow it down a bit closer to what it is. And so you start to
But
think
hang on,
about
you
it.
said 38. Would that still be the case if it's lore? Because lore reduces by 5.
Right, but then the DC is 33,
Which this would be.
which
a
means
pass.
it's still only a natural 20 passes.
No.
Okay.
But succeeding on the exact.
It's a critical success. Right, it would be because that's the DC. Oh my god, you're right.
Yeah.
Is that a critical
Yes.
success? You're right. Oh no. Okay.
I might be misremembering how lore.
No, you're right. You're right. No, you're right. In
Yes!
fact, you know what? Get a hero point. Get a hero point.
Oh,
You like
thank
a
you.
hero point.
Yeah. You
I should have my session hero point.
Yes, you should also get that. So you start thinking about it. Is it summon kaiju? No. Is it
Is it calamity?
Is it
Is it
primal
fabricated
herd where you
truth?
turn a willing creature into a herd of mammoths? A creature into a herd of mammoths?
No, willing creatures.
Oh, willing creatures, you're right. Is it freeze time? You start thinking about it. God, there's a couple of really bad ones. And then you're like looking at it. You're looking at it and you're thinking about what
Force Barrage 10th rank. Summon a
What,
million
like-
darts.
you start thinking about what would actually deal some devastating power. Like devastating things. Like Avatar, someone has to be there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Someone has to be there. But what could truly, honestly, just fucking devastate the Luminaris? And you think it has to be Cataclysm.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's gotta be
Shit.
Cataclysm.
I thought it was Gate. I really
I
thought
also
it
think
was
I
Gate
thought it
could
was
be
gonna
it,
Gate.
but Cataclysm's really fucking bad.
Okay, so
Yeah.
what does Cataclysm do for those
Cataclysm.
who are not...
You call upon the unimaginable power of world-ending cataclysms, ripping a small piece of each cataclysm and combining them together into one horrifically powerful attack. The following effects come down upon all creatures in the area. Treat
Which
the
is a
resistance
60-foot burst within 1,000 feet.
Yes, within 1,000 feet. Treat the resistance of creatures in the area as if they were 10 lower for the purpose of determining the cataclysm damage. Each creature attempts one basic reflex save that applies to all 5 damage types. Flesh Dissolving Rain for 3d10 damage, a Roaring Earthquake for 3d10 bludgeoning damage, Freezing Winds dealing 3d10 cold damage, Lightning lashes the area dealing 3d10 electric damage, Beating Winds churns the sky, dealing 3d10 bludgeoning damage to creatures flying in the area. An Instant Tsunami sweeps over creatures in the area, dealing 3d10 bludgeoning damage, double for creatures swimming in the area. And a Massive Wildfire burns in a sudden inferno, dealing 3d10 fire damage.
Hey guys.
All at once.
This guy casted this spell. I don't think we can throw hands with him.
In 7 years, we won't.
So, remember how I talked about digging a very
Very
deep hole?
Mm-hmm.
We should. No.
I don't know if
Rain-
she can dig a hole deep enough.
Yeah.
I don't think
I
you
don't
can dig
think
a
we
hole
can
deep
dig a hole
enough.
deep
We're
enough.
going to need to put this in something heavy anti-magic.
We
See-
should dig a hole to hell.
I still think we should put this
We're not
near
dumping
the
it in the
Primax office.
Luminaris.
No,
We have friends in there.
we are not
We
putting
have
this anywhere
friends.
that anybody could open it.
We have friend in there, and if we put it near the most powerful people who are most
That is
protective and
city
most
wiping.
paranoid,
It's
they will
60
find it
feet.
and
you
No,
said.
disable it.
it's a 60-foot
Okay,
burst, but that burst can happen anywhere within 1,000 feet.
Also, I will point out, this will make us enemies for life. We will never set up this town.
we will never do anything because we will be running for the rest of our lives.
Well, what about the devil that can cast 10th level spells, then, who is also a demigod?
What alternative do you have?
Also, the fact
Placing
that
it
if
where
you
it
don't
can be
do this in a
disabled and
month,
found.
if you don't do
Sorry,
this within a month, that demigod devil that can cast 10th level spells is coming back for the guy that owes
Yes,
him a
that's-
debt.
Oh, right, that too. We're not the only ones whose heads are on
Yeah,
a platter here.
That's why you have to do. That's why this is even a problem in the first place. Because
Oh, right, I forgot. We have a devil friend, so there's that.
Yeah, you have a devil friend. His name's Krill.
Krill.
If you don't send it there within a month, he's coming for Krill's head, and God knows what's gonna happen to the town.
And Nina's gonna say, if we place it anywhere else, it's still going to hit civilians. If we place it where the most powerful people who are the most paranoid and the most capable of taking care of a random box of devil cataclysm, they might take care of it.
Oh, real quick,
You do make a good point on that.
someone said they did want to investigate the box.
Oh yeah.
That was funny.
It was Hanu, yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll something to investigate the box.
Crafting?
Oh, sure.
Or devil lore?
I'll allow that. Yeah. Now, notably, reminder, you can't see inside the box because it's still locked.
Okay, crafting, despite the -5, is actually better than devil lore.
Okay.
Okay, I have an idea.
That's
What
fine.
was their exact wording?
They want us to
you
take
are-
the box
you
to the
must
Lumen
del-
Iris, leave it
And
there,
leave
and
it
tell
there.
no one.
Yeah.
You must within 1 month, you must take this box to the Lumen Iris, leave it at the Lumen Iris, and tell no one about the box.
Yeah.
Or they will come back and get Krill.
So
Okay, so we don't tell them about the box. We just tell them about something in our possession that has the ability to cast Cataclysm.
Actually, that's not unreasonable.
so
We can't.
Nina-
We don't be specific about it.
Nina's gonna
Uh,
suggest.
Real quick, Hunter, you want to re-roll that?
Yes.
Nina's gonna make a suggestion.
Oh my God. Okay, real quick.
I am
Yes.
Hanu and I am God.
The monkeys are natural 20 in here. So I'm gonna
You
say
haven't opened the box yet.
I've not.
you haven't
I'm
opened the
just
box yet.
investigating
You
it.
haven't opened the box yet. Yeah, you're investigating it. From your investigation of the box, this box is well made, well designed, almost to the point that if you try breaking the box, it's not gonna happen.
Uh-huh.
Like, this thing is designed to survive a fucking cataclysm.
Is it made of adamantine?
No, it's made of a hell metal. But it's incredibly well designed. It's very, very strong. It's got 2 locks on it, 2 separate locks. However, after checking it, you think 2 things. 1, there is not a trigger that will happen when you open the box. You have no indication to believe that there was something that would happen when the box is opened.
Yeah.
Okay.
I had a second thing, and I can't remember what it is now.
Sorry.
He's also identified magic on it.
Has he? What do you roll?
Yeah, that is the thing he can do with crafting.
Yeah, I can identify things with crafting instead of the magic check.
Yeah.
Do you want to see my feet?
Yes, please.
Not particularly.
Some people pay for that.
Yeah. Pull up the wiki feed.
Motherfucker!
Only the box.
Yes, so you immediately realize, Hanu, after investigating it, there isn't a trigger on this box.
Uh-huh.
Or in the box, or anything like that nature. And you realize there is an illusionary spell on this box.
Ooh.
What?
which is the exact thing that would cover up another spell.
Or
So
a trigger.
detect magic would not proc.
What does that
Ooh.
mean?
The illusion was 10th level.
Oh,
Well,
it's
we
just
don't know
temporal
if
illusion.
we don't know if it's an illusion of that.
No. So you're also you're still positive the cataclysm effect is real. Like whatever's inside this box has a like cataclysm spell on it that will activate when when it's activated, however it's gonna activate it. Which is not opening the box. You've determined that. But the
Okay.
box itself has an illusion spell on it to disguise something else. And because there's an illusion spell on it, detect magic would not proc. Like all the I detect,
Unless
I
it's-
cast a spell to detect a thing would
Yeah.
not proc
Oh.
because it is a high level illusionary spell.
But would I
Ooh.
identify it due to my knife?
You identify, yes, and you natural 20'd.
But what's the illusionary spell? Or what's the spell trying to hide?
I don't know if we'd actually be able to disengage it like that.
Hanu, like,
Baba, please.
inspecting the box. Come now, father. Don't keep secrets.
No.
Do you... Yeah, so here's the thing. I think that roll tells you there's an illusion spell covering up another spell on the box. I don't think it tells you what the spell is.
That's
Am I
Okay.
able to detect magic and just ignore the illusion
No.
spell?
No. Yeah, in fact,
Nice
detect
try.
magic specifically calls out
not
illusion. You detect illusion magic only if that magic's effect has a lower rank than the rank of your detect magic spell. This is a ninth level illusion spell, so it wouldn't proc. So
Are you
I
giving
need
it a
roll
plus 1 to see if a 40 helps?
So it's not that. It's not that. I'll
Now,
in fact,
I'm
you know
gonna
what? I'll
clue you in on your next roll.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say. I'll use that clue in on the next roll. I need someone else, or someone, including Hanu, to roll something to figure out what they spell that's being coded by the illusion is.
I mean, devils
That's
use
actually-
devil magic, which is divine, so I think
Mhm.
Dive should do it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ooh.
It's gonna be religion either way. I think a flat religion?
I think
But
just
since
rolling
it's
religion on
lore-
it might be more appropriate. Because you're going roundabout, like asking.
It's
like,
about... Glean lore only works if it's about your mystery.
Okay.
If this was about the gods, maybe. This is
Uh,
devil stuff.
Clean
Okay.
lore works in general. It's just harder if it's further away from your mystery.
And this is... I don't know if it's far away, but it's not connected, I don't think.
Yeah.
Dive, would you like to re-roll that?
Yes.
Go ahead and re-roll.
If it's still bad, I'll re-roll it again. I have the means.
Does anyone aid in this?
Yes.
Yes,
Glean
sure,
lore.
I'll help.
I mean, I have clue in. I can
Can
do
I-
an 8 as well.
Can I roll
Yeah.
crafting to aid?
Yeah, go ahead.
Clever.
Oh,
Oh my fucking god.
Oh. So it's a fail.
Okay.
Okay,
Do you want to
someone
re-roll?
else
No,
aid.
hold on, wait. Okay. So here's what happens.
I could do this as well.
Okay, so real quick. Go ahead and do turn back the clock. Yeah.
Okay.
So roll again with the +1.
Though, you cannot do more rerolls after this point.
Okay. I'm also gonna nanite search myself.
Okay.
Good idea.
Can you post that night search?
Status bonus.
I think this requires more than 3 actions. I think identify is 10 minutes.
Shit.
Okay. Here's what I'll say. Here's what happened. Hanu, you're like, Dad, don't keep secrets. But to be honest, this is just getting in the way of the town. This has nothing to do with the town. and
that bad.
hold on. It has nothing to do with the town, and thus your like attempting to help is like half distracting. You just rolled a natural 1, so you lower the success rate. You still rolled a 20, so it's a failure. No
fail.
penalty. It's a fail. No penalties occur. Between Nina and Dive, between Nina like connecting dots, and Dive, you're like casting magic, trying to like pull at the strings of the magic that creates the universe, that hold the divine magics, which is your forte in the around this box. As Nina's like helping connect dots, the two of you realize at the same time that the spell that's on the box, that's being covered by the illusion, is a gate spell.
Oh.
So we were right. It is a gate spell.
Which immediately makes you go, oh, that's why they said the box. Because of course you would look for a loophole, and when you found the loophole of taking the cataclysm thing out of the box and sending the box, you would feel smart and do it. Not knowing the spell that they actually want there is in the box.
Well, we should still take the cataclysm thing out of the box.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
But we don't know when the cataclysm will trigger, which means that it could be as soon as someone lays hands on it.
Well, no, it's not when they open the box.
It could be a month after the box. Well, in a month. It could be in a month the cataclysm triggers, but the gate is still the problem.
Okay, I think I have an idea what the trigger might be. If we try and force entry into the box, I think that's what will cause the cataclysm.
No, there's nothing in the box that will set it off. Hanu determined that.
Opening the box will not set it off, but I think it might be on a time delay.
Yeah, I think you're right.
So we should open the box and study the cataclysm thing. But I'm still worried. I think we should maybe do that at the Lumen Iris. So Nina has an idea. Nina has a suggestion for the party. Okay. What if I sneak it in to the church's headquarters?
We haven't
where-
established you're capable of doing that, but alright.
Well,
So
I'll
here's the
get
thing.
Styliana's
Hypothetically.
help.
Let Nina finish.
I'll get
Right,
Styliana's
fair
help. I will try my best to remove, and this is why I have to do it. I will do my best to remove all possible traces that could lead back to me. And if it does lead back to me, you should disavow me immediately and let them do whatever. I will flee. I am the most likely in the sorry, what?
Sounds a little bit like you're throwing Stella under the bus, though.
I don't think Stella would be the. I don't think
If it
Stella
can't
would
fall
be.
You
on
mean the
you,
Primarch
would fall
that
on
everyone
me.
is not okay with because they're not like everyone else, who are most recently been revealed as friends with this current party that has ties to very strange goings on that's been happening. I think it's pretty obvious that we would have been involved, especially if Stella's involved.
But you could throw me under the bus.
I don't think they'd
I don't
buy
think
that.
it would yeah, I don't think it would matter. I think they'd still use it to.
And besides that, we would be dead a billion times over if it weren't for you.
We're not throwing anyone under the bus, including you.
But I would just.
Also, what's a bus?
Just pretend, you know?
I think they mean
I
like
would flee, be in exile for a bit, and then, you know.
Nina, there's a difference between like setting up sacrifices for copper and then opening a gate to hell in the capital city.
And also, they may decide that you're too dangerous and just lop your head off.
Honey raises his hand.
What's the best alternative then?
I have an idea.
I'm the only one who I think could do it so that they can't trace it back to us.
I have an
Possibly.
idea as well. What's your idea, Hanu?
They want us to go to the Luminaris with this box. A box containing the gate spell. Hatter, am I, Hanu, allowed to know what the gate spell does?
Between like y'all figure it out,
I
yeah,
think-
100%. So let me
Dive
read it.
tells you.
Yeah. So the gate is a 2-action spell with a range of 120 feet. It's sustained up to a minute, but there are things that could make that go longer. You tear open a rift to another plane, creating a portal that creatures can travel through in either direction. This portal is vertical and circular, with a radius of 40 feet. The portal appears in a location of your choice on the destination plane, assuming you have a clear idea of both that destination location on the plane and what the destination looks like. If you attempt to create a gate into or out of the realm of a deity or another similar powerful being, that being can prevent the gate from opening.
There
I
is
don't
no
suppose the
being.
Luminaris is the realms of any particular deity.
No.
No one that's alive, anyway.
The issues with this plan that Vaxon has, the gate spell has a couple of problems. Its range is only 120 feet. First, he holds up a finger. Second, the gate only remains open for 1 minute. He puts up his second finger. And finally, he was very non-specific about where in the Luminaris we were allowed to put this.
So, we asked Stellianos to dig a hole.
No. We ask where they
Does
have
the
con-
ocean
We ask
around the Luminaris count as the Luminaris?
No.
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 Nice try, though.
We thought about that. I have two solutions. One, consecrated ground. When this ritual is casted at a high enough level, it can be treated as having the planar seal spell.
Actually, here's a weird thing. The Luminaris is consecrated ground.
If a high enough rank. Ritual?
So we don't know that it is high enough rank.
Which is why we would want to place it in the highest rank place.
Yes. We would ask Stellianos where the highest consecrated ground is. We had recently gone to hell and we are worried we may be cursed. Stepping on consecrated ground will potentially alleviate us. Second, there is a part of the Luminaris that is not connected to the mainland, as well as a dungeon that leads below, but is still the Luminaris. In fact, it is the most sacred ground.
No.
I understand. It is a possibility.
The Cataclysm or Gate would destroy that place. It is the only evidence we have.
I agree. I have an idea.
Go on.
What is it?
The first things first is we get help from the Luminaris. And I'll tell you how. We can't tell anyone about the box,
Which is why we put it in another box.
which is why we put it in another box.
Yeah,
She like
hang on.
high-fives
But
Shay.
takes his
AKA
other
high-fives her.
backpack out of the bag of holding, puts the box in the bag. We are no longer talking about the box.
We are
now
talking
talking about
backpack.
the bag.
Has a point.
Take the box out of the bag. We don't want it contaminating everything in there.
There's nothing in the bag.
Oh no, see, I have this, and he pats the whatever it's called, the bag of holding.
It's the
The
spacious pouch.
spacious pouch. We have this, which has everything else in it, and this, which is empty.
Wait, you have an empty spacious pouch?
No, I have an
backpack.
empty normal backpack.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Should
Um,
I open the box and retrieve the cataclysm?
I believe that would probably be for the best, although I don't know what we should do with it afterwards.
The ocean.
I would prefer if we did that on the Luminaris, but
We should do it in the ocean, honestly. We should do it somewhere not around people.
I
Hell, we
think
should give
we
it to a
should-
dragon as a gift, so in a month he's incinerated.
Oh, that's a clever idea. I like that.
Or some
We
snake
On the
should.
ocean sounds far.
We should get just within the realms of the Luminaris and then put it at the bottom of the ocean.
They've already said the ocean doesn't count.
Uh,
I say
I think
why not to deliver it to Stelianos with a warning that says, this bag is very important. We can't elaborate on that. And we would like it to be brought to very consecrated ground, or, alternately, put in a very deep hole.
Hey, Nina. I have
Yeah.
a question.
yeah,
How do you feel about archaeology?
I feel well about it.
How do you feel about forging some archaeology?
I feel good about that.
We do not need to mention a box. Say that in a month time, the sky will open up and hell will rain on the Luminaris. An ancient prophecy, aged to look 1,000 years old. There is no box. It is a prophecy.
Oh. Alright.
Say that it was... We found it via the blessings of Canaris, for time had been
That's-
forgotten and now it is found.
That's better than the backpack thing. I think the backpack
I mean,
is
we
just
still
a
deliver it in the
technicality.
backpack.
Sure, but
We can also make it look very official if we politely ask our friend Canaris to stamp his seal on it.
That's
I mean-
an excellent point.
my idea was just to leave it in the hallway or one of the offices. It will be
Yes,
found
but that
very
makes you-
fast.
No, she's got a point.
True.
Just leave
It's
it in
a
a
good
hallway.
idea, but leaving it in the
Yes, I
hallway is a
would-
terrible
I might be
idea
framed
because
as it.
then anybody could find it.
Sorry, what was that?
Leaving it in the hallway, anybody could find it.
Yeah.
We do not want anybody to find it because there are some people that will see that it is very powerful and go, "Ooh, I can use that to further my status."
yeah.
That's
Oh,
a good
and
point.
you know there would be too.
I like
Sure,
the plan
but-
that I like the plan that Hanu has come up with.
As a second
It would
part
be
of my
very
plan,
difficult for them to consecrate ground and me leaving it on consecrated ground. I need to leave it somewhere.
Yes.
No,
Consecrated ground would probably be watched at all times.
I think we need to turn this into something. I think we need to
And-
coat this in clay, and we need to fire it, and we need to leave it on consecrated ground as a gift. Hanu's eyes
I was-
widen. We did archaeology. He grabs the box and holds it up. We put this in the middle of a tablet.
Mm-hmm.
It's
I
a
was
big
going to
box, though.
suggest encasing it in lead, but yes, that could work.
A tablet.
Notably, I
that's-
do want to point out that this box is, like 8 inches by a foot by a foot.
Oh, it's
So
not
it
that
is
big.
sizable.
Yeah, it's not so big it's a problem, but it's not like you could fit it in a tablet. You could easily fit it into a statue. That's easy. You couldn't do it to a tablet. That'd be a little. It's a little too big.
Are there obvious, like, devilish markings on the box?
There are
Probably
no.
not.
Actually, no. I actually did specifically state this. There are weird symbols on it, but they don't inherent. Like you can look at that and go, "That's weird and fucked up," and I probably don't want to touch that. But you can't inherently tell that it's demonic or fiendish in any way.
So
I think the Inquisitors would stop any devil fuckery.
I
I mean,
think
either way, we need a way to talk about the box without actually.
I
talking
think
about
my
the box.
original plan.
I don't think we should circumvent that rule.
No, but so Nina, hear me out. Everybody, hear me
Yeah.
out.
Yeah.
I'm still a fan
I've-
of my archaeology idea. but the box is a bit too big to encase in just a rectangular slab. But if we make a statue where the base is the writings of our prophecy, we just need a face. A legitimate face to put on the statue.
What if it is a statue of your esteemed father? He's Lord of Pride. Why wouldn't he put such a
No.
destructive thing in
Face
an
on it.
image of himself?
No.
Because Luminaris never let it inside its buildings.
No.
Well, the point is we're sending
What?
it there to be cleansed.
We make a
Oh, wait.
statue of someone else.
Oh.
Of my grandfather.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking.
If we make a statue of Onaxi,
Because
and
remember,
say it is his prophecy,
Beloved by gods.
beloved
he is
by
still
gods.
beloved by God. Like the Luminaris has a book that says he is the Lord of Pride, beloved by God, beloved by the gods.
It is a prophecy from Capti.
Would you besmirch his name?
Yes.
Especially if it's
Would-
to warn everyone who's innocent at the Luminaris.
The Lord of Pride?
Here's the thing. It is a-
Cappy.
Oh, no. No,
Capti
actually,
was-
Nina. Capti has no name to besmirch. They are the traitor.
Yeah, sure.
They
That's also
Ah.
true. That's true. Oh, that's true.
A lord of
Excellent
traitors would be with one who would be a traitor to hell.
Well, at least it's better than Anaxi, who would probably be pissed at you.
Onaxi, do you care?
Oh my God! Can you hold on? I love the idea of the
probably
statue.
cares if you besmirch
This-
his name.
This statue is a statue of Onaxi, like holding Capti, like in maybe a lover's embrace, not entirely clear, but definitely in an embrace.
They're
What?
just
Oh.
friends.
They're
La
just
Pieta?
friends. Yeah, they're
Hannah,
just
Hannah,
friends. Yeah.
why are we making shipping and/or porn?
So, can I ask?
What is the purpose?
So
Because it's funny.
what I was gonna say is because if you recall, Capti is the one that got Arnaxi or was with Arnaxi when he broke up with Amira, and was arguably the reason they broke up.
Okay.
Actually,
that's
that could potentially
fine.
offend Amira into taking a look at it.
But I
Can
want you
I-
to make the statue very, very small as you possibly can, because it's very hard to sneak it in without.
No.
We're
That's-
not sneaking
not
it
sneaking
in.
We said we were going to sneak it in.
We're not tying us to it.
No. We are tying the Inquisitors to it. They are. It
They're
is
gonna tie
archaeology.
us to it.
It is archaeology that has a prophecy saying that in a month something bad's going to happen. If in a month something bad happens, you go, why didn't you listen?
Wait. Did the Inquisitors hear the whole thing?
No,
I
of
imagine.
course
No,
not.
you You specifically said you brought the box.
We specifically
outside of
left
town.
town.
You specifically
We
left
are the
town.
only ones here.
No, I mean in hell.
When
The deal.
the deal was
No,
initially given to
Oh.
us.
I think they were a bit suffering at the moment to listen.
Okay.
Yeah.
They were just drilled into by the Hell Machine.
Yeah.
Okay.
I did a
Yeah.
pretty good job.
From them keeping them from dying, they.
They're still excessively in pain.
If
Hold
they
on.
did hear, that would actually help us a lot.
Wait.
Maybe.
Why would it help you a lot?
Because then we'd be able to just
they-
tell them what we're doing.
Yeah,
They would be a part of the deal
yeah,
and would be privy to knowledge.
yeah.
Okay, hear me out on this though. This knowledge is for the fact that you now have a devil working
Yeah.
for you.
Hmm.
Okay.
Mm,
The Inquisitors know that too.
Yeah.
Well, Did I fuck up? Yes, I did. I'm so sorry.
What's up?
He
I sent us to a map.
Wrong map.
Yep. So like, how do you think the Inquisitors are gonna deal with you having a devil on your payroll?
Remember
I
how we
think
pulled you from the
not well.
depths of hell?
And this guy helped us. Yes, he was like working for the bad guys, but we got him working for the good guys.
I'm gonna be real with you. Do you think an Inquisitor gives a shit?
Well, I mean, do they give a shit? They're here.
Probably not.
I mean, we're gonna have to deal with them either way if they're here. Also,
Why don't we tell them that
Alright, I looked. Where you were having the deal, I don't think the Inquisitors were in, like... They definitely were on an eye line, and I don't think they could hear you.
Okay.
So,
But they already see that we have a devil right now.
Yeah, they can see that.
Yeah.
Then how about this? How about once we've got it inside of that statue, we say, you two have literally been through hell. How about, and people are not going to be happy that you've been gone so long, so how about you bring back this prophecy that needs to be dealt with, and that you got by braving literal hell.
I just don't want it tied back to us. I would rather just leave it in the hallway.
There's no
Once
way
if we-
to avoid having it tied back to us.
There is.
here's
No
what,
way, that does not involve sneaking in.
here's what I can say. Two things.
Okay.
Two things. First of all, on Axie, who lives in my brain, permission to besmirch your image and your name.
Mr. Monet, I believe this is a brilliant plan, and I love that you've come up with it. I think you found your goal.
Grandpa's on board.
On Axie's on board.
What?
He's on board. He thinks this is a brilliant plan. I wish I was lying.
Does he have no? I'm not. Well, I'm not gonna argue against that. Okay.
Second of all,
to-
I
Oh
have
well,
a better
to be
plan.
honest. Well, if I may, miss.
Yes.
That takes control of your mouth for a second. Like, just the mouth, just to speak for a second.
Just to take over a second.
Whatever name I may have, it's probably basically non-existent at this point. And I'm only stating that this prophecy is existing, not that I'm directly involved with it. I just happen to know it's happening. But I believe this plan to be extraordinarily clever, and I think Hanu, if he is smart, should focus on making such further oddities and plans in the future, because he's quite good at it.
It's true.
I'd like to imagine that Hana was gesturing along with it, but he's not actually talking.
What did he say, Hanu?
No, that was out loud.
No. Yeah, he said that out loud to us.
Gives control back to Hanu.
Okay.
Yeah, that was him taking my voice for a moment.
I don't think sneaking in is that hard.
It's not
incorrect.
the sneaking in that I'm thinking about. It's the if you get caught.
I have.
If I get
do you
caught,
have
I'll just
to
say I'm
snatch it?
delivering.
Hold on. I have a compromise.
I'm a very small statue.
We can make it a decently sized, but not huge statue. Compromise, however.
I need it in my backpack.
No, hold on. Compromise. We have a second set of twins we can work with. I
Right,
only
the-
quite
The
fat.
Phantom Thieves.
They won't listen to me.
We could offer to pay them, or offer them asylum in our town if they ever need it.
That is true. We should do that. However, we should do that, but I'm also going to tell them that we have freed captive.
We can do that.
Good idea.
I
Yeah,
think
We haven't done that yet, and they
if
have
we
to.
get it to them, we can get it to be snuck in or put wherever it needs to be without linking it to us.
We can't trust those scoundrels.
Oh, do you want to be a criminal or do you want to be a cop? You need to make up
We
your mind right now.
cannot trust them. Do you know how much trouble they made for us?
None.
No.
How much?
Pretty much done nothing to help us.
I
Actually.
mean, yes, they made quite a bit of trouble for you and I am still quite upset about it.
They've done nothing to help us.
They showed
They
us
informed
where
us-
Capty was.
Yes.
Okay, out of character. When the fuck was that?
Dream message.
The dream.
Dream message.
That was them.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How? We don't really know, but that
What?
was them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, I missed that entirely.
Yeah, the whole dream with all the hands coming out of the water and pointing in the direction of the traitor's tiger, that was because Dive asked for help from Ironari.
Why would I do that?
It's a great question.
Because Dive knew that they had information. And Dive literally left a real life message for them.
What information?
I don't remember, but I straight up left up an actual real life message, and she sat on a box for like 5 hours waiting for them, and they never showed up. But they did give her a dream message.
After she'd already sent a dream message back saying, "Why the fuck didn't you show up?"
Oh, I believe it was like fart noises for 25 minutes, but
Yeah.
you get the point.
I hope you sent an apology the next night.
I did. I actually did.
Okay. But,
We cannot trust them.
Nina, do you want us to be on our own for the next month, putting together an entire town without your assistance or guidance?
If that's what's necessary, someone has to go deliver the box.
Actually,
We have to go deliver the box. That is what
What?
was said.
Well, no,
No, we
technically they said that the box has to get to the Luminaries. It didn't specify that we have to be the ones to take it.
So,
Anna, can you clarify?
Heather might still
Wording?
be. So,
Yeah, I think Heather stepped up for a second.
real quick, Hanu holds his hand up like, attention. Actually, this brings up a point. I was actually going to request that one or two of us go to the Luminaris with the Inquisitors to acquire supplies, materials, and potentially workers.
Oh,
Yeah,
thank
then-
fuck! I don't want to be here. Thank you.
And as such,
Come on, Dive.
it is the perfect time to deliver the statue. We need,
Alright.
if not Ionoe, Nina, I'm going to be quite frank with you. Your sneaking skills are not adequate to my memory.
My sneaking skills are quite good, Frank.
But not as good
Why
as
did-
theirs.
And
No, not as good as mine.
And also, they will have sensors and cops everywhere.
Sure. That's the point.
The point is not to get yourself kidnapped. The point is not to get yourself arrested, Nina.
Well, hold on.
I won't get arrested. I have a backup plan, which is I'm delivering archaeological finds.
Why don't we make that the foreplan?
Yes.
Because I would rather it doesn't get tied back to us.
Then why
Nina,
not
hold
have
on.
that?
Counterpoint. Don't be Nina.
Yeah. That's the plan.
Make a disguise. Deliver
Yeah.
it to the archaeology department.
Oh.
If there is such a thing.
One of the gods will care.
Sure. Yeah. I mean,
And then let
I
them
guess
know.
that
If
is the...
nothing else, deliver it to the academy. I'm sure
And
they've
then-
got someone on.
Have it delivered
The Academy
alongside.
would misuse it.
Have it delivered alongside two Inquisitors.
Hmm.
Because that will make him put it in a very safe place. Because as far as they're aware, this is a statue with a prophecy, and nothing more.
But they might delay investigation.
Why would they do that?
Because they have a backlog of stuff.
They have a
And only
backlog
so
of stuff.
many-
I feel like they would delay it regardless.
And so
For a
many,
prophecy of doom.
archaeologists.
Only problem I can think of that plan is if they see a thing with the prophecy, they might put it in the room with all the other prophecies.
Yeah.
Ah.
And
See,
then-
if they think it's a terrorism, then it's more likely that they will immediately investigate it and immediately be extremely cautious about it.
Nina, I kind of feel like you just want an opportunity to sneak into the Luminairis. Is there something else you're planning to do there?
That was a
Don't
very
give me
suspicious
ideas.
no.
No,
It kind of
legitimately,
feels
there
like
was
partly
nothing
you
else I
just wanna
wanted
get
to
yourself
do there.
arrested.
What was that?
I said it kind of feels like partly you just want to get yourself arrested.
I don't want to get arrested. I want to not get arrested.
Then
Why
why
is
not-
doing it legitimately the plan B?
Because doing it, it's better to ask the forgiveness than permission.
Normally,
You
yes.
tied to the thing that will kill everyone on the Luminairis, or kill a lot of people on the Luminairis. They're gonna ask, why did you bring it there? You were suspicious. Arrest her.
Then remember the idea of using Io and Oe? I like that plan.
That is kind of
You
still
cannot
bringing-
trust them.
They're still kind of bringing back the idea of why we even trying. We should still be trying to weasel our way out of actually bringing it into the Luminary.
I
No,
don't think we
no.
can.
We can't do that.
There is no
Eshe-
possible way we can weasel out of not getting the box into the Luminarius.
Ashe rubs her forehead and says, "It's very simple. Dive, you let Stellianos know that the statue is coming, and then she will be able to make sure that it is paid attention to. And then we can have it delivered. Stellianos, understanding the politics of the Luminairis, will not go out of her way to get us hanged."
I think that is letting them know about the box.
No, we are letting
It's
them know
devil.
about the statue.
The
Mhm.
devil will interpret it as letting them know about the box.
No, because there's nothing to do with the box.
It
We are
does.
not mentioning the box in any way.
What box? We're delivering a statue.
It's a statue
With a prophecy.
with a prophecy.
Breaking the fewest of the rules
It's
while
not breaking
breaking
a rule.
more. Yeah, it is
Okay,
How is it?
real fast.
breaking
real
the
fast.
spirit of the rules.
Yes, that's the
Never
point.
tasted.
So, real quick, Hatter's back. Hi, Hatter.
Yes.
I have. Ooh.
Yeah, he is definitely back.
So,
Yes.
Hatter, allow me, I0, to real quick run you through what our current thought process is and the problem
Sure.
we're having.
Uh huh.
So we have statue, which contains the box, which has a prophecy written on it.
Okay.
We want to get it to the Luminairis and get it somewhere where someone will see it and maybe do something about it. The
Okay.
issue we're having is going to the Luminairis and how to put it down and make people pay attention to it.
Mhm.
Our current struggles are we do not want to tie it to ourselves, and we want them to pay attention to it.
And we don't want to break the rules
Spirit of the
thing.
deal where we feel like we're
We're
telling
already
people-
breaking the spirit of the deal all over.
Not if I
Uh,
just go there and put it down.
Yes. By not telling anybody, yes. Do you, Hatter, have any way to assist our conflict?
Eshe thinks that that Nina being the one to smuggle it in is absurd.
Why?
I will say this. The idea of sneaking into the most heavily wholly protected, not only city in the world, but the most heavily protected and holy part of that city is either heavily underestimating them or overestimating yourself.
Well,
That's why.
It's in character for Nina.
Yes.
Yeah, and
Oh,
that's
no,
why
no,
Eddie's
no.
saying, no, you don't get to do that.
Yes.
Also,
Yes.
Hanu did it once.
I did do it once.
Yeah.
I'm
Hanu
not
was
doing it.
technically already in the city when he snuck
I'm
up
also
there.
not doing it because I'm not leaving
And-
this town.
And also, not carrying a big-ass statue.
It's not gonna be
And
that.
We
there's
can-
no way we're not throwing Stylianos under the bus. Like, literally impossible. If they ever trace it back to us, she's getting thrown under the bus. It doesn't matter what form it's delivered in.
So Hatter.
It's just... If Nina does it, she can remove as many clues as possible that lead back to us and Stylianos. If not, well, it's gonna happen anyway. Nina's plan is to get invited into Stylianos' office and
You're
then
still grossly
So-
overestimating your ability to
so
sneak
here's the-
into
here's
what
the
is
other
essentially
problem.
Fort Knox.
Here's the other problem that might actually lend to Nina being like, oh, maybe that is a bad idea. Even if you take the cataclysm part out of the box, which you do intend to do, even if you check that out, it still is going to summon a portal within like 100 couple of feet of the box.
Yeah.
And by putting it in the office of any of the 12 that are any of the Primarchs that are there, they are relatively close to the Primarch that is your friend.
yeah.
Well, the idea behind that is that...
Also, you have multiple friends in the city.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
But if we leave it somewhere where they will see it, they'll
then
deal with it.
they'll look at the prophecy and need to deal with that. And take
They'll
it
look at the
seriously.
prophecy. So they'll probably look at the prophecy, see it's from the god of lies, and go, okay, oh well, this isn't a real thing.
And then it happens, and then it's like, oh, we should have
no.
listened to them.
This is
Yeah.
why I was thinking we code it in like devil symbols.
I like the idea of putting it in the statue of Arnaxi, but my vote is that I'm not letting you do this, Nina.
Why
You're not capable of it.
I'm capable of it.
You are,
No,
I
you're
don't
not.
care. And
you're
I don't want
to
you
be
go.
fair, like, it is a good idea, Nina, if you completely ignore any possible thing that could go wrong.
What was that, Dive?
I said, you're not going because I don't want you to go.
Why not?
Because I don't want you risking your life or the lives of everyone else on you thinking you can do this and not being able to.
Why do you think that you're capable of this? Why do you think that you, Nina Monet, a woman who arrived here less than a year ago, are capable of sneaking into the most heavily guarded place on the entirety of this planet while carrying a large statue?
A box-sized statue.
While carrying a box-sized statue?
Because I'm the only one of us who could possibly do it.
That doesn't tell me why you think you're capable of it. What action have you taken that's remotely similar to this?
You weren't around to see them.
I'll believe you when you say
Explain.
it.
There was that time I tried to track the... what were they called? Those two motherfuckers.
The
I am
twins.
The
Phantom
twins, yeah.
Thieves?
The Phantom Thieves.
Yes.
Oh,
You
what
say
were they
tried.
called?
Does that mean you didn't succeed?
Well, I did.
Nina, they were right in the room and you didn't notice.
No, I did.
No, Nina.
I trust Dive above you on this.
Nina, we spoke
Continue.
to them. We spoke to them to their faces, and you didn't know a thing.
You don't know that.
Are you going to tell the woman that I believe you're currently dating to her face a lie?
I'm not lying. You don't
Then
know that any
say,
better than I do.
then say out loud, I did know it
Hanu
was
does.
them.
What?
Hanu does.
It
Hanu was
them.
there when you started chasing them down and they got away. Or one of them.
It was them.
Dive was also there.
Oh, was Dive
Well,
there?
you weren't there,
Dive
Hannah.
was there.
I was there.
Dive was there for the
We're
part when
talking
she
about two
talked to
different
them.
incidents.
No. Dive was there during the chase as well. She decided to give up the chase halfway through because she
Oh.
knew that she could not catch
Fair
them
enough.
before, and she tried to do it in a different way because there was like a person bleeding out or some shit, and she wanted to save the person to try and get information. Whereas those two ran off and tried to
Did they
catch
give
the
away
So-
the exact same faces
So,
So-
you
as the time you met them in their office?
You didn't meet them in an office.
Okay, that's what Dive is talking about.
What? I'm talking about during the auction
Museum.
house.
or auction house.
The auction house, the very first time they popped up?
Yeah, when we were
Oh,
talking
no,
right
no,
to
no.
them.
Yeah,
and
you
didn't
talked
know.
directly. Yeah, you did talk directly to them, and then they just walked away because you didn't stop them. Whether or not you believed, in fact, I think Dive did jokingly say that they were one of the members, one of the thieves,
Yeah.
but did not actually succeed the check to determine that they were lying and just believed that they were.
No, I think I did, but it is very hard to convince someone who you are talking to that you are them.
So yeah,
You didn't
so-
figure it out.
Okay,
because
okay,
you-
okay.
No, I didn't. I'm not saying I did.
Pause.
Okay.
One pause. So there was that moment in the thing, which they did just walk away in the end. Whether or not you are determining whether or not you knew, none of the roles I believe none of the roles stated that you figured out that they were lying. I think you rolled a deception check to play off that you were the thief, Dive, but they knew you weren't because they were.
Yeah.
But
That's the thing that was rolled. But
Yeah.
whether or not you and Nina figured out that they were actually the thief, which I don't think you passed those rolls,
Yeah,
they walked away.
That's
Then-
what I'm saying. I'm
I
saying that
don't
Nina
think
did
we
not
ever
know.
found out.
Then it was heavily implied later that that was a member of the troop of the Phantom Thieves. Then
Was that confirmed to any of us?
it was heavily implied.
Out of character or in character?
In character, it was heavily implied.
Okay.
Because the direct confirmation would be from their mouths, which isn't gonna happen. It was
And
heavily
also-
implied in character by them that they were the thief.
It was
Then-
confirmed. It was confirmed because they, still wearing that face, gave the jewels to Hanu.
Yes, that's why I said heavily implied. That was the moment. That's not
Yeah.
directly confirmation, but that's super heavily implied. Then you went to the city and you found the the detective that works in the city, found them, went to that office, and you thought that the thieves walked out of that office. And you talked to the secretary that was there, and she said that actually I don't remember. The secretary said that the detective was not in at the moment, and they could write down a note for you later. And you did not want that, and you wanted to come back later and break in. Then you found one of them running away from something. I don't remember what it was, but you found one of them running away. You, Hanu, and I don't know if Dive was involved. Maybe I think was there, but didn't give chase because figured it was a lost cause.
I'm thinking of
And
the
then
wrong
y-
incident.
And then you and Hanu chased that person down for like in game, like in out of game for like an hour. and eventually they got away. You never caught them.
Okay, but Nina's thinking of a different incident, so let's go back in time because the Phantom Thieves aren't relevant here. What's relevant is that Nina tracked down one of the fucking orphanage folks, and she did the thing.
At this point, I've already forgotten what the fuck we were talking about.
We were
Why-
talking about
why-
not letting
why
Nina
Nina-
go by herself.
Why Nina has the skills to break into the most heavily defended
Nina's argument
location
is that-
on the planet.
Of all of us, Nina's the one most likely to be able to do it.
I don't care
all
if
of
there's
us,
any of us
yes.
more likely. I don't care. I don't want any of us doing it.
I agree.
We are throwing Stylianos under the bus.
Bluntly, that's
How?
very possible.
We,
And I
But
found.
then consider perhaps the thieves.
We cannot trust them.
How about
In no
this?
way can we
Are
trust
you
them.
willing? Is there anyone who you think you can trust?
Us.
How about this?
Anyone
Is it
else?
us?
Stylianos.
Hold on. How about this? How about I just do it? How about I walk in?
No.
No, I don't.
and just give it to
I'll do it. Meh, I'm doing it.
No.
No, Dive.
Why not?
You get killed.
I have by far the most sway there.
Well, yes, that's true, and I would certainly rather, if Dive was going to deliver it to Stellianos, openly doing so, that's not ideal, but I can accept that.
If there was anyone who would believe this deadly prophecy, it would be me. I'm a scion. I'm good at talking to people. I'm friends with a Primarch. I have my dad on speed dial, basically. If there's anyone here that can be trusted with this sort of thing, it's me. I can walk in there with it. I don't need to sneak in.
I could maybe walk in. I don't want you in danger.
Nina, we're all
We don't
in
want
danger.
you in danger, too.
And I don't want you in danger either.
But it's fine if I'm in danger.
It's not
No,
fine.
why?
You're
It's
in
not.
danger.
No.
Why do you think that? Nina, why do you think that it's fine if you're in danger?
Sighing is not an answer.
Because you all have a tendency to
Go on.
not plan ahead.
I'll confess that's accurate for me.
Which I feel like is putting you all in more danger than I would put myself in.
Doesn't that give you all the more reason not to put yourself in danger because you'll need to save us?
You'll be here. You'll be safe here.
The thing, I
No, we
think
won't. We're idiots.
Will
That's what
agree,
you're saying,
yes.
isn't
We
it?
Like,
many
I'm
of
not
us
saying
don't plan
you're-
ahead. However, I think that you, Nina, plan too far ahead.
It also does bring a good point. If anyone does go, that person will be gone for the entire length of getting there and back.
That's also a thing.
I'm not saying you are idiots. I'm saying you are enthusiastic and rash. At
That's accurate.
most.
I will agree
I
with
would
that.
be careful to not put myself in danger. I
By
know
sneaking
you-
into the most heavily guarded place on the entire planet.
I
By
would
yourself.
get myself invited and
How?
find a good
How?
opportunity. Stylianos, we have a
No.
contact. She's
Oh,
the
but
only way
then we
we're gonna.
are. But then we're throwing her under the bus again, so it's the exact same plan.
I would go a little bit away and put it in the hallways. She would not be relevant.
We've already mentioned about leaving it in the hallway.
Oh.
Wait a minute.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Didn't someone say that? Didn't someone say that the entire idea of the statue would be that it was an archaeological find?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I feel like that's
Nina-
being glossed over.
Mhm.
Nina is the most likely to do
We-
archaeological finds, so I guess
is
Nina
true.
and Dive would be the best team. Out of character, I
do
think Nina
so.
and Dive should go.
I
think
think that
that's-
as well.
So
I
Yeah.
think that's reasonable.
I think
It's the
Nina's being an-
sneaking part that Eshe objects to.
Yeah.
Uh,
We,
Okay,
we're not
okay.
disagreeing that Nina and Dive will be the best people. We disagree
I-
with how
I
Nina
also want
wants
to
to
remind
do it.
you. I also want to remind you that you have two people that will be, in short order, be going back to the Luminaris soon.
So, I want to note two things.
Yes. But
So, two things. First of all, yes, it should be Nina and Dive who do it. As I have been saying, do it the archaeological way, which was the initial way. Second,
mhm.
yes, I do want two people to leave to go to the Luminaris to pick up supplies and people. This is why I was saying you would have transport by going alongside the Inquisitors. You would have protection. Then
And you
go
could-
back there and then back with supplies and plans, while also being able
And-
to deliver the box.
yes.
Well, the original plan was that Nina sneaks in.
No,
No.
that was never
And
part
then
of
you
my
all
plan.
No,
came up with
That was
a-
never the plan.
That was the
That was
original
only
plan. That was the
ever
first
Nina's plan.
That was
No.
only ever Nina's plan.
Yeah, but it was the first.
Literally everyone else said no.
So,
Okay.
are we back in character for a moment? Hani lays down this thought process. Like, Nina and Dive, archaeology, go collect supplies for town. What do we think?
Ah,
I
Throw
like
around
that
some-
idea.
I will give
You can.
I will give Dive my Scion coins if you want.
If we can literally say, hey,
give
in
me
this
the-
town, we found this statue. The statue is depicting a calamity that will happen.
don't want. We
That
don't
isn't
want.
throwing anyone under the bus.
Don't want them associating the bad stuff. If it goes bad with this town.
If it goes bad, it will go bad because of the prophecy, not because of the town.
No, it'll go bad because of the box inside of the statue, which they have to find to disable the bad
Yes.
stuff.
The box
gates
inside
only
the
last-
statue.
Like, game
Also-
lasts like 12 minutes, right?
Also, as good a crafter as Hanu is, I am sure they have better crafters.
I think
That's
that with
true.
you and Hanu working together, and with potentially a little help from Kanaris by way of Dive, you can make it look like a legitimate archaeological find.
Also, I'll have you know, I am a literal master craftsman.
I know, you're a master craftsman, but I'm a master criminologist.
Man's a master builder like the Lego movie.
Yes, and that's why it will work, Nina.
You are
don't-
capable of forgery. That I believe you're capable of.
Dive,
Yes.
dive.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What if we walk in like we own the place, and if we get stopped, we say that we're there to deliver an archaeological find. But if we don't, we leave it in a hallway or on office.
To give our friend no warning about the incoming panic that's happening. And,
Well, we
to
should give
die.
our friend tell Stylianos that
That was my point.
Hmm.
we should tell her that she might want to leave town, or
No.
we heard a prophecy.
No, we're
I-
deviating again.
I feel like that's more telling about the box than anything else. Conjuring a whole new lie about something like a prophecy is a lot. It's funny to say, is a lot more believable and a lot less likely to trigger whatever fuck shit happens with agreeing against it.
And with the weight of
Also-
us.
I have a question.
Okay, but what about just walking in and leaving it there
I
to
don't
be
like
found.
that. I don't
But
think
they-
it'll be found.
They check everything. You remember
Well,
how
it
they
will
took
be
everything
found, but we
from
don't
us?
know by who.
Yes, that's the problem. We want it to be found by someone who won't use
Who
it,
will be helpful.
who
And
will be
I-
helpful.
I have
You
a
are.
question.
You
Who
are
agreed?
underestimating their security.
Who agreed?
You are underestimating
We're
the
underestimating
security.
her security!
Hey,
I don't think anyone could just sneak away with the fucking doomsday thing.
I'm not saying one of the Primarchs would take it.
Sure.
And there's
I-
only
I-
one Primarch that we trust not to abuse it or just chuck it in storage somewhere.
I don't know how Primac could abuse it.
we could always just like shout it to the public that there is a prophecy of a calamity coming.
I
I
would
don't
rather we
like
do not
to-
cause mass hysteria.
Oh, fine.
That's very
Sure.
funny, but yes.
I feel like
I
it
would
still be
really just
necessary.
prefer to just leave it to be found. Let them handle it.
Well, I think that's idiotic.
I think that
Why?
would be.
Because a Primarch could say, ooh, this is a 10th level spell. I'm not sure what kind of 10th level spell it is, but I'm sure that I can use it for something.
Who agreed?
Send it upon my political enemies.
Who agreed to the original deal?
We
You as a
all-
group,
I
collectively.
didn't,
Ah,
but you did it for us.
me?
I
It was
did.
I
hard.
agreed with it.
Anu,
I did for us.
And-
Again,
Several
out of
of
character,
you-
real quick. This was not a like individual thing. This was a group decision that
Mhm.
people like agreed to. Enough people agreed to that the group said yes.
Yeah.
I
Several
just
people
sort of
agreed.
realize how fucked up
for
this is. That
everyone.
We have just doomed basically half a city for one person.
Now, I want to go back to a
We
thing.
haven't.
I want to go back to a statement that was made. Hanu wants people to go along with the Inquisitors to the city to get people and supplies.
Yep.
People
that
and
correct?
supplies.
Yeah.
And I agree with
Uh,
that idea.
Hanu, tell me more about this.
We are building a town. The Luminaris is
We
one of the
need
most
supplies.
set up cities in the universe. In the world.
You know what's so fucking funny? That immediately answers a question I was going to ask about how you're going to build the town. So thank you.
And
That
very
means
we can
you
send,
will have.
at the very least, we can send information about that we're coming and asking for help to Stelianos ahead of time.
That means you're going to have a higher economy but lower loyalty.
Hedda,
Yeah.
the wording of the rules. Do we have to do it, or does someone have to do it?
Is it just the box has to get to the Luminaris, or we specifically have to take it to the Luminaris?
The box has to get to the Luminaris. It doesn't say that you have to take it, but like,
We're going there anyway.
it technically it doesn't even state that you have to be the ones to send it. It just has to be in the
The
Luminaris.
box just has to be in the Luminaris.
Yeah.
The idea that I...
We can't
Or my
tell
under-
anyone about the box.
Correct.
We're not. That's why it's in a statue.
I feel like that's telling people about the box.
No,
It's
it isn't.
not.
And if they happen to discover the box that is inside the statue, that's none of our business. Actually, hang on, we have an expert here. Anaxi, is that the type of loophole that would, wrap around your son's neck and choke him?
Oh boy.
Kind of roll devil lore.
Yeah. Honorable Devil Lord. He does have a statement to say that. He does say, to be frank, I don't think we remember the fact that I have a son.
Right,
Would
it's
that
less about your son
constitute
specifically and
breaking
more
devil?
about the way devils work
So,
contractually.
Just call it that.
this is the kind of loophole that a devil would pull on you, and in fact, they just tried to.
Mm-hmm.
By making you
So-
deliver the box and not the... it's an orb. There's an orb inside the box. The orb was designed to make you think that that was the main problem, but they said the box. You are basically pulling the exact same loophole they just pulled on you
We are pulling a
back
fast
at
one.
them. Yeah, back
So-
at them. And so...
We are not breaking the letter of the thing, which at the very least limits the amount of power.
So
that
you're not
he'd
breaking the
have.
letter of the thing, and if it can be complained that you broke the spirit of the thing, they did it first.
So in all honesty, as long as we replace the words "the box" with
With the statue.
we could technically just say exactly what the deal is.
Let's not skirt that close to the line, but we can say we have acquired this statue which has a prophecy on it. We have reason to believe the statue is magical and that the prophecy has the potential to come true. Please have your people look at this.
Now, yeah, we could do that. I like that a lot, actually.
My understanding was that that was basically the plan. And because of that, Dive, being a very talented liar, is very well equipped, as well as having social cachet to throw around, being a scion and a friend of a Primarch.
And
Is
having
the
Nina
most-
as a potentially accomplished archaeologist.
Ah, yes, also
I am
true.
an accomplished actor.
And I did bring this up before. You know they fucking love archaeology.
Mm-hmm.
They sent a whole team that you tried to impersonate.
The whole team that we absolutely impersonated.
You did successfully impersonate and then got in trouble for.
It was successfully impersonation until it wasn't.
So-
And we never
Until
got
the
in trouble.
actual team showed up.
I'm here to clarify the situation. We never got in trouble with it. One bitch had problems with it, and then everyone else dropped it.
Yep.
Who's the Primarch of archaeology?
That's a good question.
Because there's no reason a Primarch wouldn't just be like, yoink? Anyway.
Okay,
If they find it in the hallway, so they find it in the
No, hold on.
archaeology
Well,
section.
That's
Hold on,
precisely
hold
my
on. You have
point.
you have a good point. Hold on. Who would like...
Who's most likely to be
Which
into
is why the
archaeology?
guard's finding it in the hallway.
No. I mean, like, what Primarch is actually, like, would be in charge of, like, archaeological digs and shit.
That's why I say that we give it to Stellianos initially. She knows the politics, she knows the duties. She'll be able to get it where it needs to go.
Duty.
This is also the fact that this all relies. Oh, you guys are children. This all relies on the fact that if they actually believe the prophecy.
Absolutely.
Which, again, is why we let her know ahead of time. So she can
I
start
agree.
laying groundwork
why
as
we-
needed.
Which is why we don't cover it in a way that makes the magic undetectable.
I never
I
said
don't think
anything
we were-
about hiding the magic.
We're putting it in clay. That I
We-
don't think.
yeah.
That will not hide the magic this potent.
We definitely still need to take the calamity out though.
Yes.
Well, the calamity is the... well, I guess.
The calamity is the thing that's the red herring.
Well, what if they just believe the blue herring?
What?
The misdirection of the box. That there's nothing wrong with the box.
That's a fair point. They do, but they do have powerful magic people.
Oh my
here.
god.
Making it look like terrorism is making them more suspicious of the box.
I mean, it's
What are you saying?
inside of a prophecy. But yeah, Hatter.
You do know of the Primarch that would deal with this, actually.
Oh.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
So, the Shard of Ruins would almost certainly be the one that would, like, involve ruins. Because they are... The Shard of Ruins is all about the houses and runs the Academy, the non-public library, and magical research, magical crafting, enchantment, rent-a-mage, trains the magic investigators, and the houses of the court system. they would be the one in charge of, though not. They probably the people they send on all members of the Shard of Ruins. They would be the ones that are like organizing shit. You know who? You know the man that runs that is the Primarch for the Shard of Ruins.
Oh,
The Florian Martin.
Remind me?
Again?
Floriana Martin.
Motherfucker?
That's one of the motherfuckers. Which motherfucker are you specifying?
The one
The-
that was okay with the kids being sold.
Is he an asshole?
No!
No,
This is
not
the
that
other
one.
Primarch that you heard about and went, I'm going to assassinate a Primarch. I'm going to assassinate a Pope.
Oh,
This is the first one. This is the one who
You should place it in his office.
This is the one that became obsessed with Endwell Malthinna, the elf escort, who was a part of the Amira Shard of Hearts,
I am
and
okay
ruined
with
his
placing
life.
it- I am okay with placing it in his office.
Okay,
Yes,
guys.
but
however-
hold it.
however-
Hold it.
However,
I remind you that placing it in the office of any Primarch puts basically all the other Primarchs in direct line of fire.
sure, that's fine.
So we tell Stellianos that she needs. No,
Yes.
because that's too suspicious.
no.
Also,
That's-
also
you can't-
notably,
yeah.
Wait.
you don't know if this statue is going to show up in his office. Again, depending on what kind of statue you're making it, because if it's going to be of an Axie,
Oh, I
he
don't.
probably doesn't want that in his office.
The concept
Oh,
is
wait.
that
He also
They're
probably doesn't
going-
want a statue of another god in his office either.
Well, that's the point. He wants to find it suspicious, and think it's a fucking terrorism.
So it'll probably end up in the university to be
Ellen,
studied.
yeah.
This is
If-
why
And you have a
if
friend
this
in
is
the
a
university.
Mhm.
You have
Oh?
a friend in the university. The guy that tried to crash the economy.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
okay.
Oh,
But the
yeah.
whole archaeology department and university are suspect now.
Ellen, if they think that it's a terrorism attack, they will not put it in his office.
No. That's why we put it in his office.
no.
If he finds something in his office that wasn't there before and wasn't placed in by him, he is going to be suspicious and take it out.
Yes.
I also
That's the
remind
point.
you.
He's gonna have it investigated, and he's gonna find, oh, it's bad, it's terrible.
I also remind you that in the most heavily defended city in the world, in the most heavily defended, magically defended, and religiously defended building in that city, the offices of the Primarchs are the most heavily defended, magically defended, religiously defended.
Which there's
Rooms
yes,
of
there's
that
also
building.
that.
You're
You-
essentially.
I
you-
only need
you-
to convince
you-
Dive now.
You
You're-
remember that walking the hallway to any Primarch's office is like a 50 foot length, and somewhere in that length is a magical force field that does basically fuck your magic.
Uh-huh.
Wait a minute.
Which is why
Wait a minute.
Mhm.
Wouldn't that just mess up the gate?
No, gates way
No.
too
we
high
don't
level.
know.
Yeah, yeah, that's a
Which
the
is
gate is a
why-
level 10 spell.
We bring
If it was a level
Leave
9,
it in that
maybe.
hallway.
we let Stellianos know about it so that she can get it where it needs to go, where people with enough intelligence can investigate it, figure out what's up, and take appropriate actions.
The Primarch is just as likely to abuse it if we leave it with the archaeology section.
No, we're giving it to Stellianos.
Okay, I need to think because right now,
You can't tell Stylianos about the box.
We're not
We
telling
can't. We can
Stellios
tell her about the
box.
statue.
Hold on. Hanu is getting sick of this.
We've kind of gone
Actually, he's
talking
been
around in
sick of this.
circles at
What
this
was
point.
Dive gonna say?
I don't know. Mooney's too dumb for this shit.
Okay.
Allow, if I may, 0/Hanu. I think there's a flaw in our thinking that can be easily resolved. We found a statue with a prophecy.
Mhm.
Let us do the simplest and best course of action. Play into it. Act as if we literally found a prophecy of demise because we did.
Yes, that was the
Yes,
plan.
that was the plan.
No, we don't send Stellianos a message saying we have found something.
No.
No, literally
Absolutely.
send her the prophecy and say, we found this. Help.
Yes.
Play the bit.
Yes.
So, the thing I'm thinking with that is that we still need to get it into the city.
Yes,
And
which is what
Stellianos-
Stellianos will help with.
Well, I don't know if Stellianos would... If we just say, hey, we have this prophecy, I don't know if Stellianos would say, bring it to the Luminarius. 1. 2,
I mean,
You know, we show up.
I think that even if we did, we're still fucking up a whole city. I don't
We're
know
not.
how...
The idea
no, please let me
is-
finish. I'm trying to think.
Okay.
I don't... We say that they could help dealing with it, but I don't know how they would deal with it. If you know what I mean.
I mean,
Like-
it said that we had to leave it here. Someone might be able to just take it away. And as long as we
Wait a minute.
weren't...
Oh, they did say
Yeah.
leave it there, didn't they?
They said we had to leave it there. There was nothing about it leaving after we left it.
And as long as we don't specifically cause that to happen, like,
Oh, right.
then I think
Yeah.
that's within the rules.
Why don't we just go up to Stellianos or go up to anyone and go, hey, we're dropping this statue off. After we leave, take it away and pitch it out to sea.
I think that's a little
I-
too close.
That's a little
but
too obvious. They'll ask questions.
letting Stellianos come to that conclusion on her own is basically Eshe's idea.
How do we do that, though?
I don't.
At this point, I feel like we're talking around in circles.
Yeah.
Bring the statue. Let Stellianos know we have a statue that has a prophecy and that we believe may be dangerous, so she needs to have it inspected
think-
by the people
Mm-mm.
that she has access to.
I think we submit it to the archaeologists and we let Stellianos know that this is something to be taken serious and she should be aware of its whereabouts and maybe advance research on it, you know?
And if worst comes to worst, on the last day before, we can send Stellianos a dream message that says, hey, bring this out into the ocean, if you haven't already gotten rid of it.
I don't want to fuck with the mermaids though.
Another thing that I would say is I really want to know what they would do, even if we find a way to say, even if we find a way to bring it in a non-threatening way, a non-knowing way, what do they then do with this statue?
They have 20
Examine
level characters who
it.
can dispel and or disable it.
That's exactly the point I've been making. Or
No,
at least
this,
they have
this
characters.
is explaining to Mooney. They have 20
Oh.
level characters who can dispel or disable it. They're
Or
the
at the
most
very
Giving it
powerful
to the
people,
people
on the
who-
planet that we know of.
We're giving it to the people who are most likely to be able to actually do something with it.
Yeah.
So the idea isn't that we're fucking up the city, it's that we are kicking it upstairs where people can likely stop it from fucking up the city.
And
We
120
are giving
feet,
it to the people who can actually get it.
and 120 feet from Nina's idea of just placing in a hallway, 120 feet from a hallway at the top of the mountain is still at the top of the mountain where the most powerful people in the world exist. So
Sneaking
will
it in
just-
there, I don't believe you're capable of that. I'm not letting you try that.
yeah, but they'll just deal with the devils if it is there. If it's
So-
if it's at the school, that's a bit more of a problem.
Personally, like out of character, I would love Benina's plan to be right. I would love to just drop it in an area in the big fucking building, get our friend out of there, get all the people we want to out of the city, and then fucking
No.
let all the Primarchs fuck off. But
Eshe,
So- moving aside the fact right now, because we've been talking in circles about what we're going to do with the box for a while. What are we going to do with what's inside the box?
We don't know how it works, and we don't know when it triggers. I think we should just give it to the Luminaries as well. In the box.
I would prefer not
Leave
to
it
do
in the
that.
box.
Actually,
'Cause
why don't we
I
remove it
had a-
from the box and put it in the head of the statue?
Sure.
Because I had a thought. The gate only lasts a short amount of time, and
It could
isn't
last longer by devil magic.
by devil magic. But if it lasts only for as long as we assume it does, I have a thought that they're not going to send a ton of people. They're going to send one, and that one is the one that knows how to activate whatever is in the box.
Maybe.
So if we take out whatever is inside, or by some way remove whatever is inside the box from the box, which is the gate. Is that right? The box is the gate?
We don't know if the
box.
cataclysm could go off somewhere else, so we don't want to still.
Yes, again, we don't know how thing activates, but if we can, by removing what is inside the box from the box,
we
when
at
the
least
devil
remove
comes
one vector.
through from the box, he has nothing to do, because what he was sent there to do is no longer there.
I'm guessing the gate can be up to 40 feet wide. They could march a regiment there.
I don't know where we would send the cataclysm. Where would
No, I don't either, but the fact that if we somehow remove...
I get the idea.
I mean, we specifically don't have to do it, but if whatever is inside the box is removed from the box, we have essentially neutralized the box.
I don't think so. I think they'll send a big guy who can do damage on their own.
Well, yes, that too. I think
yes,
that's
I'm not... I don't know if that is the case, but that's my idea, that they are going to send a guy through that knows how to activate the box.
Eshe snaps her fingers and she says, if we can remove the cataclysm from the box, why don't we just put it in the statue's head and say, hey, we found a horrifyingly powerful magical object in this statue's head. We don't know if there might be more magic shit in it.
The problem is, they might... We don't... They would need to find out that there is more than one magic effect going on in the statue.
Well, if they took the ball away and then checked it again, they'd see it.
Not necessarily, because remember, the illusion spell is still there.
Yeah.
Right.
Again, minder, the DC is 38.
Nina's riding on them being clever enough, and she thinks they
yeah,
are.
that's what Eshe thinks as well.
I mean, they're high level enough and clever enough. If they're suspicious enough of it, which terrorism attack will make them suspicious enough. But if they aren't suspicious enough, if the prophecy story works well enough, they will check the box.
The other thing is, if you're putting the box in a statue, right, with the prophecy and all that, right, and they cast detect magic and they detect the cataclysm, I think they wouldn't. I think it would be a bad idea. I think they would agree it's a bad idea to destroy the statue to get to the thing inside.
Okay, then yeah.
If they couldn't just get rid of the statue, or whatever they could do to the orb inside couldn't be done to the statue, right? They all the things they would do to disrupt the orb, they would just do to the statue, right? There's no reason for them to destroy the statue to get into it.
This is why I think we should just deliver the box.
Yeah. And we can figure out what to do with the cataclysm when we get a better look at it.
No. The box, not the statue.
No, I think we're pretty set on the whole
I would say
thing.
The statue is required to tell anyone about it. And we're not sneaking it in.
I was saying that I was bringing that up in the context of there was something that was said about
Uh, putting the thing in its head outside the box.
No, dealing with it. Like, to deal with it, they would have to know that there's a second, more powerful thing going on.
Mhm.
But I don't think they would. The thing is that, like, whatever they do would be to the statue, not the orb itself. So the entirety of the statue. So if it's like, lock it in a pocket dimension, they're not going to break the statue to get to the orb. They're just going to put the whole statue into a pocket dimension.
Which would include putting the...
Right, exactly. It puts the box. That's why I brought it up. Of like, whatever they do to the orb, the box is also going to get fucked with, whatever they're doing.
Okay.
So
leaving it inside the box inside the statue works fine.
yeah, you don't necessarily need to tell them that there's a greater effect. There's an additional effect that they don't know about. Because that could be talking about the box.
Tell them we found the statue with the prophecy and that they should really look into
Take it seriously.
And then whatever happens after that is their
I think this should be the plan we nailed down. I don't want to talk about this any further.
Okay.
Yeah, looks at the time. Yeah. Agreed. I didn't think you made this big of a deal. I apologize.
Let it be noted, this was pretty close to my plan from the beginning.
I'll have you know, it is pretty close to
this was
my
Zero's plan
from the beginning.
At the very least, we actually, properly sorted out what we're going to do.
Outside of
as long as Nina doesn't try to sneak anything anywhere, that works.
You can sneak anything any way you want, except this. This is the solid plan that we are going with.
No, I can't.
Okay.
Don't make that promise.
Okay.
No, I'm saying if you want to, in any future endeavors, I'm not promising, I'm saying if you, when we come to that situation in the future, decide, hey, I could sneak blank into blank, and you bring it up, we will at least talk about it.
I'm gonna be honest, I shut out like halfway through this conversation. I'm gonna need someone to run this by me what the plan is again.
We're going with the statue.
I'll explain on our way.
So, we have the plan in order. Ignoring that.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
While you are there, I have a laundry list of equipment and potential people.
Oh, I have already... He, takes his little notepad out and, flips several pages. I've already been making supply notes while we were having this conversation.
Wonderful. Then in that case,
in the meantime,
Nina,
I'm going to...
Dive and Percival, you will... I don't like sending all three, but...
I can just give Dive my notes if we just want to send those.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm down.
Nina, you two accompany the Inquisitors back to the Luminaris and collect the supplies we require in return. In the meantime, Eshe and Percival will be my assistants in getting the town set up.
Yes.
It works well for me.
How long
written,
does it
several
take to get to the
pages.
Luminaris and back, Hannah?
Okay, let's find out.
Several pages out of the notebook and hand it to Dive, and it's a very detailed
Why don't we take
list.
this way down?
I'm trying to find out which one's the quickest.
Okay.
I know it's not possible, but how funny would it be if we found a way to open the gate, chuck the cataclysm inside, and close the gate?
Here, you can have this back.
That would be pretty funny. But having finally gotten through that, Eshe is going to actually say to Dive, make sure Nina doesn't try to sneak it in anyway.
I'll do what needs to be done.
Thank you. And Nina, please take some time at some point to try and get a realistic idea of what your abilities
on the
are.
backside of the Luminaris?
I think, in a place that big, it would have multiple docks.
Mm-hmm.
So, yes, but the docks in the back of the Luminaris are actually private docks, purely for the Primarchs.
So, all the more reason that we can get right to Stelianos about it.
Do you want to do that, or do you want to go through the standard docs?
I'll leave that up to those two. Eshe says telling Stelianos would be a good idea, but she's done with this now. After telling Nina to...
We want to ask Stelianos for use of our private docs.
Okay. And I imagine the Inquisitors are going to come... the Inquisitors are coming with you.
I imagine the Inquisitors are going regardless.
Yeah. But, like, I imagine, are you allowing the Inquisitors to touch up with the private docs with you, or are you forcing them to go to the normal docs?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't see why not.
Okay, cool. In that case...
Because, we were sent here by her.
Yeah. So the quickest way would be to... It is also kind of a flex move to the Inquisitor being like, hey...
Yeah.
Like, these are the emergency
you
docs
want to go to
Primarchs
the
to
VIP
get out
docs?
Yeah, this is the emergency docs for the Primarchs to get out of the Luminaris in case of emergencies. Or their private... being able to leave without going through the city itself. So, you can get to the Luminaris in technically less than a week, but you don't know how the waterfall situation fully works. Yes, there is an elevator, but they only do the elevator so often, simply to, like, save on, like, because it's a process.
It's a big elevator.
Lower. It's a big elevator, it's a process to go down, so they wait to do it probably like once a week. So it is still quickest to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you can be in the Lumen Iris in easily less than 2 weeks. Most likely probably between 11 and 13 days. And then getting back to here would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So another 11-ish days, 12. So 11 to 13 days. So you can get there and back in less than a month unless anything like holds you up.
First, Hanu and Nina need to spend the appropriate amount of time to forge several pieces of archaeological finds.
Just one, basically, statue pedestal.
It's more realistic if you have several.
Yeah, the statue, a few pottery shards, and, something else.
It won't take that long. Yeah. It's like a day.
No, it's probably 2 days.
Yeah, maybe 2 days at most. We'll be fine. Mm-hmm. Hell, I'm going to ask politely how there doesn't even need to make us roll because I have a plus 19.
We could say the first week everyone is here.
Yeah, you could say that. Yeah, 100%. Because you don't need to be back in town in a month. You just need to get it there within a month, and it should take you less than 2 weeks.
Yeah. I'd prefer
There's also nothing saying that it will go off in a month.
Yeah, that's also
true. But
you just have to it just has to be there in a month.
That way, we could establish the first week of things without the two of us not doing anything.
Also, I have a suggestion.
Yeah.
You could probably make the return trip quicker by using a scion point or throwing your weight around to get someone to teleport you back.
Oh.
They would have to have visited the planets.
No, but they could teleport you to Shipton.
Oh, that's yeah.
But they could send you to Shipton.
And all the supplies you have to bring with.
That's a big teleport.
Well, no, like you would. Well, that's the same. It's the same with the going around because you'd have to get all the way up through the broken strait, right? Unload all the shit onto a bunch of carts and then drive, right? Or you can just teleport yourself and all the supplies to Shipton. Hell, it might take two. It might take 2 scion coins.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna say it takes 2 scion coins, but you can ship all of you and your stuff to Shipton, to teleport to Shipton, and then take the 3-day travel to get back.
I think it would be appropriate if Hanu entrusted some scion coins to his sister.
So there's an issue with that. You don't have a badge. They won't let you spend them.
But they're not the same, are they? You can't just
I
go
imagine-
around mugging
I imagine a
science.
non-scion using scion coins is a bit shifty.
Yeah, so the way that the Scion coins work is if you do not have a Scion badge, they can't. I mean, I'm sure you can find someone who's shady and be like, yeah, I'll take them. But in any official capacity, you need a Scion badge. Otherwise, you take your Scion coins that you've received to some building in the center.
Some construction company.
Not some construction. Go to some building in the center that deals with the Scion coins and be like, I would like to turn in these Scion coins, and then you get a monetary value.
The Scion coins, I believe, are fungible, right? Like, any one
You go
Scion
to the
coin is
bank.
as good as any other?
Well, okay, that's my question, because can any Scion mug any other Scion and get a bunch of
Yes.
Scion coins?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes,
So,
And do the
yes.
Scions usually have to show up in person to do the thing? Because, like, if they can't send messages, that's not very convenient.
So yes. However, that implies that you're giving that person your Scion badge.
Also,
Okay.
it
And-
doesn't matter, considering the fact that Nina isn't going to leave my side, right, Nina?
What? No. I'm not gonna... Yeah, no, I mean,
So,
you can give the Scion
you-
coins to...
You can give someone your Scion badge and have them go do that. It's technically very illegal to do that. Both
There's
as a Scion, handing over your Scion badge, and then someone wearing a Scion badge, claiming that they are a Scion without being a Scion.
So,
Hyper illegal. And a non-Scion using a Scion coin for goods or services, also highly illegal. However, high-ranking Scions, like people who are in the church, or like nobility, people know that's what you're doing. They just don't say anything.
okay,
But
You
also,
don't fall
this is
under those
all-
categories.
This
I
is
was
all
just
moot
wondering
because
if
Dive
messaging
exists.
is a thing I could do. Like, I thought it was appropriate if Hanu entrusted his sister to give a message, but if you could just give the coins to Dive, that's fine.
Yes. The coins are not limited to... They don't have like a special marking limited them to specific Scions.
Okay.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Are we adopting the two children that we found in the Beldam's cave?
Yes.
That's
Actually,
a good
yeah,
question.
that's a good idea.
Yes.
Eshe, ask the older one if she would like that in a dream message. And ask the younger one too if they have begun.
Guys, I get a certain number of dream messages a day, you know?
Wasn't there
Yes.
also someone...
Yeah, but you have to
So, hold
try
on.
and-
Hold on. It was the two kids. Right?
Mm-hmm.
And then I know Cornelius was coming up. Oh, it's
Boggart.
Bogard and his son. Right, those were the other two as well. You wanted them to show up.
Yep. And the two dwarves
It's-
from the first
I-
town.
I think we should wait till we have a town to do that.
I agree.
Yeah.
We can
That's
tell
fair.
them that's what's happening.
Oh,
Because, like,
we-
want to
okay,
go
okay.
live in a shitty construction zone swamp?
we wait until after we have the town built, but before the Night Monarch lands.
Fair.
We
Yeah.
need people to go
Yes.
against the fuckhead.
Yes.
We
Also,
need
notably-
some of our own party.
I will bring this up the moment you declare. Literally, like, in character, you go, alright, officially we have a town. Even if the Night Monarch hasn't landed yet, Cornelius shows up.
Amazing.
Okay.
Uh,
Not yet.
That
We don't
showed
want
up
him to be
yesterday,
depressed and
yeah.
walk out into the swamp.
Oh my god, you know he would too. Not depressed. He would see some, like, really cool moss on a tree and get distracted, and he would just be gone.
He's just going to show up to the front of the gates and just hold up the moss. Found some cool moss.
Found some cool moss.
Wow, that's a cool moss.
I
But
also
I'm
found
just
this
saying-
flower. I also found this really cool flower, and it's like a living flower trying to.
I
like,
found
eat
this
his
cool
face.
rock.
But it's like holding it out.
you can send dream messages that basically just give the basic information.
Like,
it's-
be prepared to leave
Or-
soon.
We've got to. we've got a place to set up our town. It'll take a while. We'll stay in Dream Contact.
Yeah.
Hannah.
So should we stay in the Luminaris for a bit?
I don't think
No,
so.
I don't think so.
Fuck off as soon as possible. Get back to the town.
Yeah, that'd be my vote. Just because.
Ideally, yes, we would like you to come back as soon as possible.
Yeah, I will say this: the more people, the fact that you're gonna be gone for a time is going to limit the amount of actions y'all can do on
That makes sense.
preparing for the town for obvious reasons, right? So the sooner you get back, probably the better. But if you have a reason to stick around to, like, you know, get stuff, that's fine.
My
Any
vote would be
reason
get
to
back as
stay?
fast as possible.
Yeah, it will probably take some time to gather the supplies, but as soon as
You can do that in like 2 days.
Also, that's a thing that you can send information ahead of time about
That's also
to
true.
the Primarch, who is the Primarch of money and shit.
She is indeed the Primarch of money and shit.
it's a hell of a thing to be a Primarch.
Which, you see, these aren't complicated dream messages you're needing to send, and like you said, you have multiple of them per day.
Well, no, I'm saying, do I have multiple of them today? Let me double check what Dream Message does.
Well, either way, you'll have enough days to send some.
Okay, so should we continue Kingdom character creation?
Yes, I would.
Kind of, yes. So, I would like a crafting roll
Okay.
from the two of you, and then like any bonuses anyone else can give, include like for aiding and shit.
I can aid in the crafting.
Yeah,
I can also aid in the crafting.
yeah, okay.
Well, no, you're one of
No,
the ones doing it.
Yeah, yeah. So
You're
I need
one of the ones doing.
Yeah, I want a crafting check from Hanu and a crafting check from Nina, and
Can I
then
do an Underworld Lord check?
yes, actually, because
Actually,
this is a
yeah.
forgery.
Yeah,
This is a
great
forgery.
thinking.
100% you can do this.
Okay, awesome.
Yes.
Actually,
And then
we'll
secretly
roll-
or publicly?
secretly, and then the three others
crafting is
can.
usually publicly.
Then why did you
But
ask?
that's fair. No, it's secret. It's secret.
So, and then the other three can each roll something to aid, and I'll like collectively figure out the DC with everyone's
Eshe
help.
will roll crafting to aid Hanu. Also, you know what? I'll spend a hero point on that.
0?
I'm here.
Okay. That's not good. Anu, that was just shit work.
Oh,
At least I'm able to help.
Hey, Hatter.
Yes.
Has it been long enough for a hero point?
Yes, everyone get a hero point.
Okay, thank you.
And then if you like, you can immediately use it to roll.
My roll
Nina.
good, Hannah? Should I
No,
roll?
it wasn't. It was bad. All three of you could not roll higher than a 6.
oof,
I'll
oof.
take a
Let me go.
29 with a +2 from Eshe. I'll take a 31. That's reasonable.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Bloody weather we're having, eh, Percy?
Was that good?
I know, right?
You natural 1.
Oh,
balls.
fuck!
But we'll be able to see that it's bad, so we can just have Nina take another day and try it again.
Okay.
Yeah, that's true. Roll me another check, Nina. Yeah, that's true.
It's fine. We can just take the bad one, break it up, and have
Okay,
that be
that's
like,
something.
the rest of
That's something. Okay.
Mhm.
And then you know what, Pussy? You can roll. Pussy and Dog, y'all can roll something to aid.
Oh,
Religion.
Yeah, I would love to roll
crafting.
I'd love to roll a religion, considering the fact that I'm the one
Thievery.
that knows.
Yeah, yeah.
But
Like,
also, I think that before Eshe helps with that, Eshe is going to use her crafting
Yep.
to make a bunch of. She's going to take some swamp grass and make some hammocks out of it so that they have something bed-esque to rest in.
Roll me crafting or nature.
Yep, crafting.
Or survival.
They're
Sorry.
equal.
Yeah.
Oh, well, my survival is ass, so. Ashe will be doing this before she
Okay.
helps Hanu.
So, with everyone's roll, the DC to see through your forgery is going to be... There's Hanu's. 38.
Okay.
Pretty
Funnily
solid.
enough. Yeah. It's,
Even master.
I mean, if someone sees through our forgery, that's fine, because they almost certainly would have also seen the thing inside of it that's the problem.
Probably, yeah. No, that is better than master. Oh, that's almost legendary. Okay, I'm fine
yeah,
with that.
I was
I was
gonna
gonna say,
say...
what the fuck are you talking
DC,
about?
yeah, DC's by level. That's a level 18 DC. Like, that's
Okay.
really high. Y'all spent
Eh.
time working on this. Y'all did good.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, what the fuck do you mean?
Like, I would think the DC would be either, like, for me, 29 or Hanu, 29.
Nina, you
But-
rolled a 34,
Yeah.
and then Hanu rolled a 29.
+2 from
And then-
Ashe.
Yeah, and
So
then
31.
everyone else's age succeeded. So
Okay.
right, so I like kind of like mixed them all together and kind of crushed them together, like all the
Thank
different
you.
ideas, and said
Thank
DC
you.
38. Like this was a group effort. This was,
Yep.
Yeah.
you know, so
Uh,
you know,
I think,
Not a group.
I will say, in universe, the prophecy is better worded.
yeah, you come up with a good wording for the prophecy. In fact, you make it
an ancient
rhyme.
language.
Mhm.
Yes, you in whatever the fiendish level language is.
Diabolic.
Yeah.
Diabolic. In Diabolic, you make it rhyme. You put on a big fucking show about like it's you know it's something to be proudful of.
And I want
Oh,
Hmm.
also,
should
Whose
should
statue
it
is
say
it?
this like how many calamities are there in Calamity?
I don't know. I didn't count.
5, like,
I don't think-
7?
I'm going to be honest. If we want to be taken seriously, I don't think we should have Capty on there.
Yeah, I'm thinking probably just.
You're valid.
I'm thinking
it's-
probably just Anaxi.
Yeah, because I don't think that we are going to be taken seriously with a serious threat if we have the God of Lies on the statue. Quote,
Yeah. So
quote,
who do you want it to be?
Just
Anaxi.
Anaxi then?
Just on Axie?
Does Anaxi approve?
Yeah.
Yeah, so
He-
Anaxi
oh,
approves.
He thinks it would be better if his friend was on it with him, but he's okay with being
So-
there.
Ooh,
how
what about Anaxi, Capti, and Amira?
No. Arnaxi in, like, a dying pose being held by a faceless figure.
Ooh, that's good.
That's
That
a
works.
good one.
I like
Oh,
that a lot.
That also implies that it might not be Onaxi who's doing this.
Ooh,
Like
yeah.
this is like maybe this is Onaxi's dying words. It's the prophecy of the ruin of the Luminaris, right?
Oh, I like
That's
that.
fucking
There is-
good.
There
That's
are
brilliant.
There's 7 cataclysms in
I
Cataclysm.
don't know that we need to get that
No,
specific.
I want it to be 8 cataclysms. One more than the
Oh.
cataclysm spell.
Oh, that's clever.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what the prophecy says. 8 cataclysms.
8
Oh,
Yeah, the
cataclysms.
seven
Eight
cataclysms,
calamities,
the cataclysms, and then the gate spell.
Yeah, because it's all the 7 in cataclysm and then the gate spell.
Okay.
Okay, hold
yeah,
on.
that's very clever.
Yeah.
Mm.
Cat. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I realized I was doing something I didn't need to. Yeah, no, 100%. I love that.
It would
Okay,
also
yeah.
rhyme if the pride was the 8th circle of hell, but I don't know.
Circles of Hell are complicated Catholic fanon.
Yeah.
But it doesn't need to rhyme like that.
Yeah. So the thing itself will rhyme, but the metatextualness of it won't. But it'll
Yeah.
still be good. So, hold on, my cat wants out.
Mhm.
Kingdom building character sheet.
Yay. I'm ready to build some kingdom.
Let's build a kingdom.
Although, like I said, the first thing Eshe is going to do is build some hammock.
Yeah.
Okay, so you spend time. You spend a couple days, like a day or two, doing this. It's a group effort. You tell the people in town, like, yeah, I'm working on some stuff. Hell, you tell them like, yeah, we're like exploring the surrounding areas, and we found this like weird, possibly like really ancient ruins. And then one day you just come back with a like you come back with some pottery shards. You're like, yeah, we found these. There might be something of interest. Then the next day you come back with a statue and go, we got bad news.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is a bad omen.
Yup.
We're gonna go to the Luminaris with you.
Good
and
news, we
very
found
well.
artifacts. Bad news, we found artifacts.
Yeah. And they see
And
that,
Dive
and
is
they're
able
like,
to take care of that.
they see that, and the Victor, the older one, is like, yeah, that's a problem. He speaks diabolic, because he's an inquisitor. Oh, yeah, that's bad.
Yeah.
All right, and he like tries getting up out of the bed to like start going to the Luminaris, and it's like, no. He's been like 2 days. They are not prepared to move. So, Nina, as your medical expertise, they will not be ready to move for probably 5 more days, 6 more days.
Let's
Okay,
finish
then-
setting up the town then.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
and
can do the first week.
they will not be like battle ready. They will not be your escort.
okay.
You will be escorting them in
That's
that
okay.
time frame. And in fact, it's good because you'll be going with them, so you can check up on them as they're going.
Yeah. As long as we don't get assaulted in the middle, I think Dive and Nina will be fine.
So, you head out to. We're gonna play with a few things here. You when you head to the Luminaris, and you send word forward, right? You send word forward to your friend Stelianos.
Yeah, we are just asking for use of the docks. We're coming back, and we are coming back fast.
Right.
With Inquisitors.
But
Like we're
also
saying,
letting
we
her
found the
know.
town, we solved the problem, we have some Inquisitors with us, we would like to
And
use
we
your private
need
dock.
it. And we need here's Percy's list of shit.
Yeah. Here's Percy's list of shit we would like to... If
ID.
It is so funny. So when you're creating a kingdom,
we're not mentioning the prophecy yet.
Yeah. When you get there, this happens. So when creating a kingdom, you have to select a charter, how you got the land,
Oh,
and
fuck.
it's conquest, expansion, exploration, grant, or open. I reworded them to be specific to your situation, and they were recreation of a lost world. You focus on the recreation of the world these people have lost, reminding them of the art, music, philosophy, fashion, and teachings that they left behind. Or call on friends in high places. You were granted this land due to your friends in the Luminaris. Maybe you can lean on them a little bit more.
I think it's reasonable to say that's what we're doing.
Yeah, everything in here my kingdom for a swamp. You use everything at your disposal to create a stable, functional town. Everything. So much there isn't much left when they awaken. And that would be like everything. And then all hands on deck. The more many hands make light work, and seeing you in the ditches with them will inspire them and remind them in the future of what you have done for them. And then free, which is just whatever. And so the fact that you said we're gonna call on Stelianos for help, I was like, done, perfect. That's it.
I want this to be an independent community.
We will be doing stuff in the ditches if that's also a thing that would be
absolutely.
happening.
You
But
would
that's
be
not
able to
the
stop
primary
him
way
from
we're doing
helping.
shit.
So these are reworded because each grants you an ability boost and a flaw, and like the all hands on deck is plus loyalty but minus culture, and that is you wake them like 100 of them up early and have them help, but and so like you lose that culture that they have with
Okay.
them, but they see you working alongside them. They see all the effort you put in, and you gain loyalty from that. But you chose the call on friends in high places, which is the grant option of the charter, which is the least rewarded one. Your patron grants a large amount of funding and other resources without restrictions on the nature of your kingdom's development, but they do require you to employ many of their citizens and allies. Your nation's wealth and supplies are secure, but a portion of your kingdom's residents have split allegiances between your nation and that of your sponsor. Bonus economy minus loyalty.
I think that's fine because
I
we're
don't-
gonna.
I really don't want that.
I-
I want us to be independent.
I'm sorry.
Well, we are independent, but we aren't officially under Stellianos' thumb
No,
or anyone else's.
no, you're not.
but,
No.
But you are
We
leaning on her for some assistance and
Initial support.
for initial support. So you get a bonus stability. You get that foundation strong, but because your economy is being relied on by another faction, your economy is directly tied to them, meaning it's not as stable.
Wait, I thought grant was plus economy minus.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. Sorry.
Yeah.
Calling friends in high places, high economy, lower loyalty. So yes,
We get
Yeah.
more
Because you-
money, but the
yeah,
people
yeah.
aren't as trustworthy.
your economy is
I
more
would-
stable, but because they're gonna wake up and see all of these symbols for the Lumen Iris on all the things that you brought in, they're gonna have a minus loyalty.
I'm
I
okay with
would-
that. I think.
I would
Alan,
prefer not to have
I-
minus loyalty, but
I
I understand
understand,
that this
but-
is what is happening in the story.
And yes, this is
Yeah.
what we're doing.
Yes, yeah. So like this was a mechanic that had you said a thing and I didn't, so I don't even need to ask because no one said anything about the other ones even remotely close. So I think that is what you go with. You gain a bonus in economy, you get a minus to loyalty, but you do gain a free boost.
Okay,
So,
can we
they'll-
put that
they'll
in
all-
loyalty.
So there are 4, and this is everyone. Everyone needs to be involved in these decisions.
Yeah.
Right. So there are 4 stats for a kingdom.
Attributes.
Attributes. Sorry, abilities. There are 4 abilities. Ability scores: culture, economy, loyalty, and stability. Culture is the measures the interest and dedication of your nation, and its people to its arts and the sciences, to religion and reason, and to the subjects that your society chooses to learn about and teach. Are your people well versed in rhetoric and philosophy? Do they value learning and research, music and dance? Do they embrace society in all of its diverse splendor? If they do, your kingdom likely has a robust cultural score. Economy. Economy measures the practical day-to-day workings of society as it comes together to do the work of making and building, buying and selling. How industrious are your citizens? Are they devoted to building more, higher and better, trading in goods, services, and ideas? If so, your kingdom likely has a robust economy score. Loyalty. Loyalty measures the collective will, spirit, sense of camaraderie the citizens of your nation possess. How much do they trust and depend on one another? How do they respond when you call to arms and enact new laws? How do they react when other nations send spies or provocateurs into your lands to make trouble? If they support the kingdom's leadership, the kingdom itself has a robust loyalty score. And lastly, stability. Stability measures the physical health, and well-being of your nation. This includes its infrastructure and buildings, the welfare of its people, and how well things are protected and maintained under your rule. How carefully you maintain your stores and reserves, repair things that are broken, and provide for the necessities of life. How quickly can you mobilize to shield your citizens from harm? A kingdom that can handle both prosperity and disaster efficiently and effectively has a robust stability score.
From an
Okay.
my perspective is I don't think it would make any sense for us to put it in culture, given that we currently have 3 people.
We will have more people.
Well, yes, but
Julianus will send
yeah.
more people.
So the thing about the you only have 3 people putting it in culture. It's not just these people. It is like when you're building,
Everyone.
are you putting up are you just building a wall? Or are you putting a little flourish on the thing, right? Are you putting in little bits of art? Are you taking pride in the work and making it a little showy, right? So a
Don't-
culture's totally fine to add
Okay.
bonus to. However, I will say this. Due to the situation that is occurring, You already have a bonus to culture,
Ooh.
but you do have a penalty to loyalty.
Well, no, it's economy
can
that we're getting a
Economy.
bonus
Tell
to.
us what our current kingdom stats
No,
are?
no. Yeah, so it's flat 10 across the board, except because of the situation you're in, you get a +2 to culture and a -2 to loyalty. And then you have call on friends in high places, which is a bonus to economy and a minus to loyalty, but you get a
Okay.
free boost.
Then I'm definitely okay with putting the free boost in loyalty.
Yeah.
Loyalty is our most important stat. We need these
Yeah, we
people
need
to
to-
trust each other.
We need to drop that shit in loyalty.
And we can work on
Is
that.
my perspective. It's okay if we want to play it that
can-
they don't. That
we can
put it in
build the
something
up-
else.
Build the others up over time. We need that initial.
Yeah. So right now,
Oh,
your culture is 12, your economy is 12, your loyalty is 8, and your stability
Yeah.
is 10.
Mhm.
Anyone who comes here needs to be able to trust each other and talk with each other and
We-
make sure that they can root out any spies and bad like.
We're gonna have
people
to
who
work
wanna-
on that.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's not just because they won't be loyal to you. They are coming from a place where they didn't know who they could and could not trust.
Makes
Yeah.
sense.
Like, so yeah, the loyalty is low, but the culture is high. These are the like slightly upper crust, maybe not the
Yes.
highest, but they are upper crust of
Well,
the society. So they are into the culture, they're into the arts and whatnot. So their culture is high. That was the trade-off for the penalty to loyalty, was I gave them a higher culture.
That makes sense. Our ship people.
oh, okay,
Yeah.
that's fair.
Yeah, the ship people.
Yeah, I am voting for the loyalty boost. The second boost to be loyalty to offset
think
the penalty. Economy
offset
is
one of the
fine.
penalties.
Okay,
Yeah.
we can have a good economy.
Yeah. Does anyone object to us putting our free boost in loyalty and making it 8 instead of 6?
Or does anyone have a different idea? Because
No, it's
Smiley-
already 8.
Igaza-
We're boosting it back up to 10.
No, you're boosting it back up to 8.
Oh, we're boosting
Because-
it to 8. Then
Wait,
yeah,
yeah.
definitely loyalty.
Wait, why?
So
Because we get 2 -2s. One
Yeah.
from the ship being the ship, and one from us getting help from
The ship
Stellianos.
isn't here. We don't. The ship.
So
No,
Yes,
but we're
but-
still getting the penalty.
So the people in the ship immediately makes your score a +1 culture, +2 culture, -2 loyalty, just because of the situation that they are coming from. And
Wait.
then you called on friends in high places, which is even more penalty to loyalty. So it is at a 6.
I didn't think we were inviting the people in the ship. I thought they were.
Well, we're not bringing them there right now, but they're inevitably going to be
Yeah,
there.
they're-
Who's
they're
going
going
to
to
be
show
our
up
town?
eventually.
So because they are your citizens, those are your
Okay.
citizens, not people from Luminaris. The ship are your citizens, and those citizens automatically have a penalty to loyalty and a boost to culture. And
Oh.
then we get into all the other stats.
Okay.
So-
yeah, no.
Kill them.
No.
No, I'm joking.
We need loyalty.
Kill them, kill them, wake them up, and then kill them. So they, there's no town whatsoever.
Actually, just
And then Hanu kills you.
do not make that joke when we actually have them waking up.
I'm only saying it out of character.
But no, we do need that to loyalty.
Yeah, we really need that loyalty.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So, doesn't sound like there's any objections to
Yeah.
putting the free boost in loyalty.
Zero, are you here?
I'm okay with it.
Okay, cool.
Awesome.
You hadn't said anything, and like, Hanu is real big and making this. town
Hanu's
work,
super
so-
into the town.
Yeah, so I want to make sure that.
So what's our
Hanu's
kingdom
voice is-
stats now? 12 culture, 12 economy, 8
12,
loyalty,
12,
10
10.
stability.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
12,
It is
12, 10,
12, 12,
8,
8, 10. Yeah, 12, 12, 8, 10.
Yeah.
Awesome.
And if someone could write in chat, just so you remember, culture, economy, loyalty, stability.
Okay.
I think I'll write that in character notes.
Thank you.
Character notes is good.
Heartland.
Oh, small.
Yeah. Okay, that's
Yep.
a boost to culture.
Yeah, that is a boost to culture, which
Oh, we have so much culture.
yeah. Culture culture and wilderness.
Well, no, it's just culture.
No. So here's the thing. So, like I said, a lot of people agree that the book is a little undercooked and was clearly not well play tested.
Okay.
So because you're in the swamp, this is unfortunately a thing you don't get to choose because this is where you are starting off. Like, otherwise you could choose. Because you're a swamp, you get a +1 in culture, which sounds weird until like there is this like weird like maybe
Mystique
macabre
to swamps?
but there is a weird mystique to swamps that can help inspire people. So there's this like level of culture that you
Some
get.
people are into
It says here on I'm on Archives of Nethys. Your nation begins in woodlands or swamplands, so there are no shortages in natural resources or wonders to bolster your citizens' imagination and mood.
Yes, exactly.
Do
you
you
get a bonus
mean-
to culture.
Do you mean a +1 or a +2?
It's a +2, so it's 14. It's a boost.
Okay.
Yeah. If I say +1, just it's. I mean a
Assume
boost.
it's a 2.
We could,
Yeah.
we could translate
blah, blah,
this
blah.
not to like. Are the 4 numbers relevant? Or can we just not do +1s?
I mean, yeah, we can do that.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep mine as is for now. We can maybe translate that
Okay.
later.
And you. So guess what? Just like a character sheet, your kingdom has a list of skills.
Hey.
Can you list those skills and give us a list?
I can. I will, in fact, actually. Snip. Snipping tool. There we go. That's not. Hold on.
Can we call our place a community, or should we just call it the name of the place?
I mean, we'll just be calling it. Hatter's reading from the thing, but we'll be calling it Angel's Landing.
Yep. That's what I had written down. Okay, so, real quick, pop in character notes. These are all the skills that are available to a town. Because you are calling upon friends in high places, you get trained in industry. And because your heartland is a swamp, you get trained in wilderness.
Okay.
Good to know.
However, this is also a thing of importance because, again, playtest was clearly not done. You get 2 free choices of skills.
Let's do that after government.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Government. So, oh boy, this one's gonna. Either this one's gonna be a conversation.
Archives,
Yes,
right?
please do. Please do.
Yeah. Okay, here you go, everyone. I'm going to vote for yeomanry because it is the one that is least
Not-
exploitable and
Yep.
most likely for the citizens to feel like they're happy and, you know.
To the extent that the idea of yeomanry is relevant to us, I'm happy with that too.
Is least exploitable. There's no one who's going to be elected in a high position of government. It's just going to be everyone.
And it
Talking
boosts
about
loyalty?
And it
And-
boosts
Hey.
loyalty.
And it beats
Yeah,
loyalty.
boost loyalty.
I'm okay
Yeah.
with it.
Which
What
this
happens
is
with
very
us
much.
doubling up on wilderness proficiency?
So we just
you-
get another trained.
You get a trained in one of your choices instead.
Okay.
I'm okay
Yeah,
with yeomanry.
yeomanry is really each man a king unto himself.
Model through is also a good feat.
Yes, it is. So the way that one of the things that works is when things start to go wrong, they don't go wrong immediately. You have a thing called ruin, which slowly builds over time in connection to the score, the ability score that made the thing go bad. So for culture, it's corruption. For economy, it's crime. For loyalty, it's strife. And for stability, it's decay. And the threshold is 10. When it hits 10, shit goes bad. And it's really hard to get rid of the penalty that comes from hitting that threshold. The fact that you can raise that threshold is really good. So, that's gonna be great to do. But first, yeomanry. Everyone's cool with yeomanry?
Yeah, I'm good with yeomanry.
Okay,
What about you, Mooney?
Mooney?
Lynn?
Still awake?
Might be sleep.
Uh-oh.
Oh, then we should wake up.
That is unfortunate. That I wanted. So that's the
Everyone.
problem. I wanted everyone here. I know it took so long to get here.
I'm sorry.
We spent 2 hours on that conversation.
We should have. I should have proverbially gotten off the boat.
Quite possibly.
Mhm. Mooney.
Hey, Mooney.
Money!
Zero, do you want
I'm here.
Oh,
Oh,
Okay.
she's awake.
okay.
Are you?
Okay.
Were you asleep or awake?
I was in and out of it.
Okay.
Okay.
Just a
Okay.
little.
Dozing off.
Okay. A little bit, tiny,
Do-
yeah.
Do you object to fixing our loyalty problem?
Well, that
do
isn't
you-
what less loyalty.
Okay, so we have basic attributes of the community, and we had 2 flaws in loyalty because we're getting stuff from the Luminaires and because our crew is rowdy. And the rest of us wanted to fix our loyalty so that everyone would trust each other and root out spies for us.
We got a free boost, and we put that in loyalty, unless you object to it.
Right.
No,
So-
I think we should.
Now, the other thing that because I wanted to make sure everyone was here for making the kingdom, because it is supposed to be everyone is involved.
Mhm.
Choosing the government that you will be running on. Everyone has kind of agreed with yeomanry, which there's a link to the governments, and is the last one on the list. If you, unless you
agree,
have,
do you disagree? Do you want it
Yeah.
to be a thermocracy so that you will be the leader?
No, I don't want to be the leader.
Okay.
she doesn't even want a town.
Yeah.
Do you want the other one so Hanu can be the...
Hanu doesn't be the leader. Hanu wants to turn off. Hanu wants to
Well, we don't know
You-
that.
no,
But-
Hanu wants to fucking
So,
be robot.
yeomanry gives you a boost to loyalty and culture,
And a free
and a free one. So you can choose economy or stability.
I think
I would
stability.
Ability.
Yes.
Can we not choose loyalty again?
No, we can't double up. Nice
You
try.
can't double up. You can't give yourself a boost in a thing that
Well-
already boosts.
Well, we got 2 negatives, which means we could
Those are
put
from 2 different things.
Yeah, but just like character creation.
What?
Just like character
No.
creation.
We can't give ourselves.
Yeah, and in character creation, you can't give yourself a boost in a thing that that thing already gives you a boost in.
Yes, you can if you have a negative.
You can look at your race and go, yeah, it gives me a boost in strength and a free one, and then put the free one into strength again.
No.
Okay, that's
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 what
what's
we're
happening.
talking
here.
about.
Only if you have a negative in strength.
Yeah.
Right. So right now you don't have a negative in anything. You have 16, 12, 10, 10.
Because we're getting loyalty raised.
Yes. 16, 12, 10,
but
10
we
is the
had a
constant.
negative before we got to this option.
Yes.
But we don't
But
anymore.
this option immediately
Is what-
boosts your loyalty
Yes.
before the free option. So I'm just saying, no loyalty.
Okay, okay,
Move on.
whatever.
Choose one of the other ones.
Okay,
Economy
yeah.
or stability.
Stability.
I
too
vote
long on this.
stability.
Okay.
Ability.
Okay.
Anyone object to stability?
I don't object, but it would be very funny to have more culture.
I
Well,
think
we can't do that
stability's-
either, because it increases culture.
Yeah, it also increases culture.
So stability.
Okay. And then you also get a skill of your choice. You get 2 skills of your choice, actually.
Mm-hmm.
No. We get 2 additional boosts.
What? Yes.
Finalize
You put that.
abilities boost.
No.
Yeah.
Your government. We still working on the government. Gave you
Oh, okay. Yes.
agriculture and wilderness.
Mm-hmm.
And so you get a boost in you get architecture, agriculture, but wilderness you already have, so you need to choose another one. And your heartland gave you one that we didn't do, so we need to do that as well. So yes, you need 2 skills.
Wait,
So,
Heartland
3
gave
skills
us,
if the Heartland gives
our
us a free
Heartland
one.
gave us wilderness, didn't it?
It gave you wilderness and then one of your choice.
And then a free.
Oh,
So we've got
Yeah.
3 free ones at the moment.
wait, we got
no.
4 free ones.
No, you hold on. Where's 4 coming from?
No, we get 3.
Oh yeah, you have 3 free ones. You have 3 free ones.
No, but Hannah, you said we had 2 free ones.
So, call on friends in high places gives you industry and a free one. The free one was not
Okay.
chosen. The Heartlands gives you wilderness and a free one. Free one was not
okay.
chosen. The government gives you agriculture,
And a
wilderness.
free one.
Oh, so we
And a
do have
free
4
one.
free ones.
So we have 4 free ones.
No. Yomi
wait.
doesn't give you a free one. It's a
Oh.
free one because it is wilderness.
mistake.
And you already have that one picked.
Oh,
Okay.
You have
okay.
3.
My bad.
Yes,
Yeah,
you have
but
3.
it's,
Okay.
So,
So, yeah, agriculture.
I want to put one in trade.
My
That's
thoughts
probably a good
are
idea.
Don't
trade.
No, can we look at the skills? I have the
yeah, go ahead and look at the
skills
skills.
open.
Yeah. Go ahead and look at the skills.
Okay.
The skills are in
Um,
character notes.
No. I mean this page.
They tell
What
you
are
exactly
they
what the
gonna be
skills
used
are.
for?
But
I mean, I still want to put one in trade. I'll have a look at
So the structures determine the skills that we want to build. If we
But,
want,
that's important. So, real quick, if you want to do this, oh my god, where is it? Not brain, game, please. I apologize for interrupting you. Okay,
Understandable.
cool, here we go.
we can't see.
Motherfucker! Well, at least by the time
party
I
token down.
By the time
Something
I-
slogan.
by the time I fix it, everyone should be in.
Okay.
Whoa. Oh damn.
So
Wow.
this
Okay, yeah.
so on buildings, residential edifice, and infrastructure, they all have little symbols and little things next to them. Next to like shrine, this very first one, the name shrine, the level that what level your kingdom has to be able to do it. So level 1, folk, DC 15. So you need to roll a DC 15
Folk check.
folklore to successfully build a shrine. Herbalist is
Interesting.
wilderness, granary is agriculture, store is trade, so on and so forth.
You should also probably change the name from Igaza to Angel's Landing. If you
Oh,
can.
you're right. You're right. I should do that. I'll do that. Not this session. I will do it in the
Mhm.
future. Thank you for reminding me.
Is it, it's not visible to me yet. Is it visible to others?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I may just have to reload then.
Oh, Pyro. Hi. Thank you for the raid. And
Thank
the
you very
100
much.
bits. Oh my goodness. Are you giving 100 bits? Or are you giving it to the heroes or the villains?
Please, sir, may we have some more, gruel? And by gruel, I mean hero points.
So, yeah, these are like some of the things that you can build with these skills. So,
Okay. Request foreign aid and send diplomatic envoy is statecraft.
Mm-hmm. I am thinking about what it makes sense for us to be trained in, but I am also thinking about what I would like,
Yeah.
or rather, what Eshe would like.
I think we should base it off the characters, which is why it is unfortunate we don't have 5 choices.
Mhm.
here.
I'm fine with not being picked.
No, I think you should
So
have
Actually-
statecraft.
hold on, pause. That is important. Ellen, you brought up a great point.
Yeah.
There is a thing actually about that.
Oh,
Yeah. So when you
when we pick our roles, we get skills.
yes, when you pick your roles, each of you will there's the charter hotline, choose government, choosing leaders. Each it says each of the 4, but there's 5 of you, and I don't feel like leaving you out. So 5. Each of the 5 invested leaders choose to apply the trained proficiency to a different kingdom skill. You may not choose skills that are already received training from your choice of government type. This proficiency rate cannot be reassigned later. So after this, the 5 of you will each individually pick a skill.
That makes sense.
Skill.
Oh, okay.
And
These
get a
are
boost for that.
general kingdom stuff, not our
Yeah.
personal skills.
Yeah, not your personal skills. So when you become leaders, which you all will become, then you can pick the stuff that is like directly connected to you.
Then the
Or
things that...
you know what? We can do that right now,
Actually,
and then
yeah,
do
that's
the
a good
3
idea.
boosts.
Yeah.
So let's do that right now. Yeah, let's do that right now. So all 5 of
Okay.
you, look at the skills, and which one do you think speaks most to your character?
Engineering.
Which one? Okay.
Eshe,
Fair enough.
I think Eshe is folklore.
Makes sense.
1, 2.
I
All right.
think Nina is.
It's gotta be intrigue, right? For Nina.
Scholarship or intrigue,
it's
I
either
think.
intrigue or like I don't know, solving mysteries, and I don't know if intrigue is
intrigue.
solving mysteries.
That's intrigue. That's definitely
Yeah.
intrigue.
Hold on. There is. I think it is intrigue, actually. I think that's
I was
specifically
looking
intrigue.
at politics, and I'm like,
That's
I guess
dive.
not.
Let me see. I don't know.
It could be scholarship for Nina,
Oh yeah.
but you know,
Politics. Politics measures a kingdom's embrace of civic life of all kinds, from deeply rooted local traditions to cosmopolitan cross-cultural connections. It also reflects the importance of the citizens' shared values, whether they are dedicated to freedom and justice or to more unsavory ethics. That's politics. And then intrigue. Intrigue measures the kingdom's mastery of the hidden forces of politics. It includes manipulation of factions within a country and espionage beyond its borders, as well as investigations into criminal activities.
I mean,
Wait,
fuck.
what?
You're not picking intrigue, I will.
Intrigue measures the kingdom's mastery.
Have you read Statecraft though?
What's state?
Hold on, statecraft. Statecraft measures the kingdom's ability to engage and interact with other nations, freeholds, and political powers above the board, and in above-the-board political manners, including its trustworthiness in the eyes of other nations and its own citizens.
I think that's more Percy than dive.
There is the request foreign aid and send diplomatic envoy skill actions.
Which we use
Statecraft.
statecraft. Alright.
But intrigue. Intrigue
you know
could
what?
be dive. I don't know.
Maybe. Percy,
Yes.
what are the skills? Which of the skills would he like to focus on to make sure the town is trained in?
I'm looking over them now, and I'm looking at the statecraft and politics.
Yeah. Statecraft appears to be the abroad, and politics seem to be internal.
Internal.
So, do you want to be good with talking with other people, or other nations, or your people?
Ideally, he wants to be good at talking to everyone, but if
Mhm.
you had to pick, probably the outside.
Statecraft.
All right.
Fair enough. All right. All right.
Okay, what is your choice then, Dive?
I think that I should probably go with politics.
Politics.
It's okay if you go intrigue. You're allowed.
I,
We have
hmm.
3 1s in addition to these.
Yeah, and also remember that this isn't like you are personally the one, but you're just kind of like helping push the town and being trained in that thing. Like you want the one that's particularly doing like the investigation and the
Yeah.
like, the political intrigue.
I thought of folklore for Eshe because that's just the kind of person she is.
Yeah.
Mm,
Now
I
we could
think-
go. You could go real hard and go arts,
nah.
boating, defense, magic. Oh, magic could actually work for Dive.
True.
Mm,
I mean, intrigue is good as well. I will
Yeah.
choose a different thing.
Yeah,
if
yeah,
you
yeah. I'm
pick
not.
intrigue.
I'm just saying that there's a lot of options.
There's
there
no
are
wrong answers.
indeed a lot.
Yeah, there's no wrong answers.
No wrong answers. It's based on your character. What is your character contributing to the community?
My character really distrusts the people on the ship. That means that's internal. That means politics.
Politics.
sense.
All right. All right. All right. Politics.
All right.
All right. Nina.
That doesn't help me. Shit.
You have intrigue. I don't know what else you would grab. Oh, the scholarship.
Scholarship.
Which do you think Nina would focus on more on it in the making of the town?
Scholarship.
Scholarship. All right. Yeah. Scholarship.
Creative solution is a very good skill.
Yes. And now, a lot of you have 3 more skills you can get trained in. So the options are agriculture, arts, boating, defense, exploration, intrigue, magic, trade, and warfare.
Could you
My-
update the list, Hera?
Yeah.
My instinct would be to say that we try and think of things that it would make sense for our community to have, rather than what we would like it to have for these 3. And bearing that in mind,
I'll say put a point in trade.
I'm having trouble hearing you, Smarty.
Put a point in trade.
Mhm.
I'd still say.
Then that does kind of make sense since we're
Yeah, I
getting
think Nina
economic
would-
help.
I think Nina would also say that.
Mhm.
You forgot
she has been
agriculture, Hatter?
acting.
Sorry, what?
You forgot agriculture?
Yeah, we have agriculture.
Oh, I did forget agriculture. Oh, my bad. My bad. You're
All
right.
right.
You're right.
Thank you
My
for
bad.
mentioning that.
Mine.
Yeah, my bad. You're right. You're right.
I mean, we have a ship, so I would like industry.
yeah, but-
We already have industry.
I thought
Yeah,
you were gonna
industry?
say we have ships,
Yeah.
so we should go boating.
You have,
Well, I mean,
I
we
mean,
have
you
a
do live on a
boat
big-ass
crew
fucking
and a
lake.
boat. If they're gonna come here, they sure fucking know boating.
so, I would like to put my 3 opinions,
Yeah.
especially because I've been pretty quiet.
Yeah, very
My
reasonable.
3 that make sense to me. Trade, because trade is going to keep us alive.
Yes.
Intrigue, because I don't trust like that.
Mhm.
Yes.
And then defense, because there's a space guy coming to kill us.
And also, we're in the middle of a swamp.
Those are my
I'm
3.
thinking about the
I-
intrigue.
I don't know why provide care as a defense thing. Okay, I agree completely.
You know, trade and defense, I'm definitely down. Third one.
Intrigue.
Intrigue.
So Zoe, I have a
mean,
question about the intrigue.
The other
Is it-
thing is boating is.
I have a question about
Fair.
the intrigue. I have a question
Yeah.
about the intrigue, Zoe. Is it that you don't trust like that, or Hanu don't trust like that?
Hanu don't trust like that.
Okay.
Hanu-
Alright,
I also don't trust like that.
I
so we
think
want to do
we
trade.
also are gonna do some shady shit.
Trade, intrigue, and defense sounds like a something.
All right.
I'll just say there's a very good argument for having boating, which is that we have
Oh,
a fucking boat crew.
no, that's true. That's true. However,
Hada,
yes,
you
yes.
you had the boat crew do adjustments to her attributes. Can't you just have them do adjustments to her skills as well?
Oh, the people in the ship itself, in the spaceship?
No.
Well,
Wait,
No, the boat
are
crew.
those the spaceship people that did that
Yeah.
adjustment?
Yeah.
Oh, I
Yeah.
thought they were the fucking boat crew.
No,
No,
no.
they're the
Spaceship
spaceship
people.
people.
Oh
The
my
spaceship
God.
people aren't loyal to you, and they aren't loyal to themselves because they don't know who to trust. But they are the upper crust, so they get a boost to culture. That's
Okay.
why that happened.
Okay.
And unfortunately, no, they don't get to touch the skills. However, I will say this.
Bless you.
I know y'all chose fame, but because the town hasn't been built yet,
Mhm.
if you choose infamy, I'll give you a bonus point because of the fucking prophecy statue that you've made here.
Oh.
Bonus point for what?
Infamy.
So bonus point to what?
No.
To wherever.
No.
To
I mean,
use.
like, no. So yeah. So fame / infamy are basically your hero points. You get
Okay.
one of each. You get one at the start of each of your kingdom's turns, and the only way to get more is to nat 20.
You are right. We did discover cursed prophecies.
Yeah.
In our territory.
So the only ways to gain you earn one fame point or infamy point as appropriate automatically at the start of each turn. So it does like grow over time, but it is a maximum of 3. You earn additional points in the following ways: getting a critical success, building a famous / infamous structure, creating a masterpiece, or undertaking a noteworthy act. You found a cursed prophesized destruction of the Lumen Iris. That is an infamy point if I've ever heard one.
Mhm.
So you will immediately start the kingdom with 2 infamy points that you can
And
spend
what do
to
you use them
reroll.
If we
for?
pick infamy.
I'm down for that.
Yeah.
That is
you
if
choose
we
infamy.
pick infamy as our
Infamy,
goal.
yes. If not, then you don't get a point, but that's okay. You can spend 1 infamy point to reroll a kingdom skill check. You must use the second result. This is basically hero point.
Okay.
Or you can spend all of your points to stave off the effects of anarchy or ruination. You do this, so whenever like you get so far and things get really bad, things basically go, yeah, you've lost control of the kingdom. You're gonna have to do some shit. You can be like, no, we spent all of our points, and that doesn't happen.
Mhm.
That's still not what anarchy means, but okay.
I know,
The
honey,
book-
I know.
The book made a mistake.
I just really don't like how infamy is described as, like,
Yeah.
using your citizens.
You, as the authority, would not be recognized. Thus, the kingdom enters a state of anarchy.
Well, anarchy's good, though.
The definition of anarchy. One of the definitions is a state of disorder due to absence or non-recognition of authority or other controlling systems. That's anarchy,
Sure, yeah.
by definition.
Mm.
So if you want to go infamy, you can go ahead and you can start off with 2 points instead of 1. And that is if you want to go infamy, but that's entirely up to you.
Would we have to treat our people badly to
No.
do infamy correctly?
No, but everyone will know. Yeah, that's the cursed town. Yeah, that's because it was already the devil town, and then you found a devil statue that noted a prophecy of destroying the Lumen Iris. So everyone will know. Yeah, that's the cursed town.
I think I'm okay with that.
Yeah, I think
That's-
as long as it doesn't mean that we have to mistreat our people or
But-
be
Yes,
belligerent
it
with
doesn't
outsiders.
mean we have to
But
be assholes.
The nations and territories around us would look at us and be like, "Those people, they're
That's the cursed-
infamous.
Yeah, they're
They're strange.
That's the
They do
cursed
things
town.
differently."
Yeah, they do things differently over there. We trade with them, but like we don't. We keep them at a distance.
Like I
we
said,
trade,
we-
but
I really
We can change
I really
that.
don't like the way they're doing this.
As long as it doesn't end up with us actively with people at our doorstep wanting war, then I think I'm
We-
okay with it.
we had a massive. I mean, okay, that might happen anyway. But we had a massive discussion at the beginning of this, and I was like, infamy is probably how we're gonna end up.
Well, yeah.
But y'all wanted.
And then y'all made the statue, and I was like, you know what?
Okay,
You know
infamy,
what?
as long as it doesn't compel us to act like assholes.
No, it won't. It
No.
won't compel you to do anything.
Okay.
It won't compel
But
you.
Because
if we
infamy
build a
definitely
thieves
makes more
guild,
sense.
we will get infamy points.
Yes.
Mhm.
And if we build a what was the other one?
The black market.
Black
Black
market
market.
will get infamy points. Which
Yeah.
we're gonna do black market shit anyway.
You're going to do black market shit, not we.
We're not gonna let the Lumen Iris tell us what we can sell or not sell.
So
If
what
we
I'm
start
hearing-
selling it, if we start selling an angel feathers, actually, it's gonna punch you.
We're not doing that. I'm
That's
using
more of a
those
gray-
responsibly.
It's more of a grey market at that point. We're not selling super illegal shit, but we're basically just selling
People
things
can
that
have
we
weed
don't
here
understand.
and mushrooms.
We might
Yeah.
sell super illegal shit, but it's
We're not
super
selling
bad
super
shit.
illegal shit.
Mhm.
Legal does not equal bad. That's my point.
So, and then the final step is not the final step, but the finalization of scores. You get 3 free boosts. Your current ability scores sit at 16 culture, 12 economy, 10 loyalty, 12 stability. You get 3
And-
boosts to put where you would like.
And then after that, we should do the 3 thingies for muddle through, correct?
Correct. Yes. Totally forgot about that. Yeah, that's good.
My
Can
instinct
you
is to
update
say
the skills?
Yeah, I will the skills are on important right now.
Okay.
They will be updated in the future, I promise you.
Mhm.
But because we're no
My-
longer choosing them, they are not that important right now.
at the risk of being boring, my instinct would be to put our 3 freebies in not culture.
I would say culture, loyalty, and
Stability.
Stability.
That's my opinion as well. Culture, loyalty,
I'm still
stability.
deciding on the third one, but I definitely want to put 2 in one in loyalty, 1 in stability. I'm still deciding.
That makes sense.
So,
And I would
think
actually
it'd be
enjoy
funny
increasing
to have
culture.
18 culture.
I think culture's gonna
Yeah,
help
sure.
people be happy.
Sure.
I would be opposed to putting in culture. As long as 1 is put in stability and loyalty, I don't mind where the other one goes.
I think
Yeah.
culture is more important to this town than economy.
Right?
Okay.
All right, then. So it would be 18, 12, 12, 14.
Yeah.
So 4
yeah. Plus 4,
2
plus
Or
1.
1, 1, 2.
yeah, 4 1 1 2.
Okie dokie.
We should assign leader roles.
Yes, let's assign leader. That is the last step, is leader roles. So, you have 8 roles that need to be filled. Each one of you will fill one, and then you gotta find 3 people to fill the other ones.
Is the
You have
leadership
it.
roles.
Yep, you have the 3 of them. Also, the leadership roles are in Foundry under Reign of Monarchs. There's the
Leadership
click on the
roles.
leadership roles. You get
Sorry,
Oh,
go
I
on.
You could
should-
say it, Eli.
No, I'm just stuck outside of the thing right now, so sorry if that causes problems.
Is it
I
not
don't think
letting
it's
me-
anyone's fault. My thing's just stupid.
Okay. I fixed it.
I don't like the way that this is formatted. And I knew that was a problem, and I wanted to fix it, and then didn't get around to it.
I know the feeling.
Alright, cool. It should be divided. There we go. Yeah. So your 8 roles are ruler, counselor, general, emissary, magister, treasurer, viceroy, and warden.
I have had a glance at all of these. And the one that I thought would suit Eshe best is actually Magister.
Interesting. I can see that as well.
Magical stuff.
Eshe is
Okay.
genuinely trained in all 4 of the magics, as well as in esoteric lore, and she is all about knowing about and understanding random magical shit.
Okay. Sure.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
I think that I should be an emissary. I'm open to hearing other roles, though.
Da-da. Emissary keeps state secrets, oversees clandestine criminal elements.
I
Or
don't know
calls-
what Nina would be. If not emissary. I think Nina could be a lot of different things. But I don't know what Nina would be. And
I
I
think-
also know that emissary is the best thing for interacting with other kingdoms. Now, the thing is, whether or not your emissary is a public figure or someone who manipulates events behind the scenes, that's the part where it could be Dive or it could be Nina.
Mhm.
And I don't know what Nina would be. If you pick
Dive-
emissary, that's okay.
Dive could also be good as a ruler.
I don't
But-
think. Maybe. I can see Nina being a counselor.
So between government and citizens. and stuff.
I think Percy should be the ruler.
That's fair. Hey, Zero, do you have any thoughts on what Hanu would be? I think we
No.
did all say Viceroy. Probably.
Viceroy.
Viceroy, yeah. We all knew Hanu was going to be
Look,
Viceroy.
I'm
There
sitting
was
here
no
because
other role.
every choice I've made has been the most obvious. I was like, look, man, you know where I'm at. You know what I'm about.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
Hey, I'm perfectly happy with Eshe being Magister, so I trust the rest of you to sort out what your character should be.
I think
Ruler Percy is a
Oswald should
little
be
hilarious.
ruler.
I
think
did
I
say
can
Percy
see
would not
Dive.
want to put himself as ruler, but if people suggest that Percy should be ruler, he
I
will
mean-
take ruler.
Which
It's
also implies that, which means he's going to be a good ruler.
It would be very
Yeah.
funny if Nina was
Yes.
the ruler.
God, no.
No, I think we are all not allowing that.
I think I think Nina sets it on the table and Hanu literally sets it on fire.
Well, okay. So here's the thing. In character, we don't pick a ruler. The thing is,
Oh yeah, no, it's not like ruler king. It's just like someone who like
so
is the
Figurehead.
diplomatic base.
yeah, chief diplomatic officer.
Not
Pod,
fucking
like-
you.
You know, like
It's also it's the face.
It's the
Yeah,
It's
face.
also the face.
yeah.
Like important
I think
ceremonies,
Dive or
celebrations.
Oswald
This is the
could be
person.
the face.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this is the
I
person
think
that stands
I-
up in front of the crowd and says that we've had a great year.
I think
Percy will take ruler if people want Percy to be the ruler.
I will
think
say
it-
this. If
Yeah.
if Nina presented, this is a joke, but if Nina presented herself like, I could be ruler, Hanu would first set it on fire, the piece of paper she put on the table, and then say, that's the town within a couple days.
What were you saying? What were you saying, Mooney?
I want to let everyone else here decide whether they want Dive or Percy to be ruler. I
yes,
think both of them could be.
yes.
I don't mind if Dive is ruler or not.
That's fair. I could see Percy as warden. Or
If
the-
Percy doesn't get ruler, I think Percy would take general.
Here's the way that Nina would be put in the rulership position without saying I'm the ruler, and that is
No.
Nina goes away and she plans everything and she comes back and she says, okay, I did the plan.
We're not letting you be the figurehead.
The
That's
thing
just
is,
not going to
Percy's
happen.
already made a plan for the town.
Mhm.
He has his little notebook and he's already written down like
Actually,
a general
because you
plan
say
for
that,
the town.
I feel like Counselor could fit Percy.
Well, Okay, I thought you were gonna say I feel like Counselor could fit Nina.
I mean, yes, that's also an option.
Yeah. Counselor could fit Nina solely because it says they study issues with academic analysis.
Yep.
And advise the other leaders, particularly the ruler.
Yeah, you know what? Let's have a vote.
Oh, okay.
Dragon or
Okay.
bat? This is for ruler, right?
Yeah.
For ruler.
Ruler.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
Shit. No. Wait. Nina, is this in character or out of character?
Out of character, I think.
I'm gonna withhold my vote.
Wait.
Actually.
I think your vote.
Like I said, Percy would not vote for himself, but if people are voting for him, he will take it.
Dive did also did not vote for herself.
Okay. I'm the deciding vote.
Okay, Percy's the ruler, it seems.
Okay. The reason I said I was gonna withhold my vote is because with me it's an even, so it could be a tie. And so I was gonna withhold my vote. So yeah, I was actually gonna vote for Die because I think
whether it was in character, out of character. Because if it was in character, I was gonna vote Die.
I'm
What
pretty
did
sure it
you-
was out of character.
Alan.
it's kind of okay.
Okay.
All right. Yeah. Percy is the ruler. So what's left is the counselor, the general, the treasurer, and the warden.
And the emissary.
I want to be an emissary.
Yeah, Dive said emissary. So that's why.
Oh.
Because they hadn't ruler, I assumed emissary.
Okay. My mistake.
So Nina,
And-
which one would you like? Oh, reminder. As NPCs go, Vander would.
He wants to be treasurer.
He- If he does not have a leadership role, he's gonna cause problems. He would
Eshe's-
really like treasurer, which will make him friendly to you.
What?
We don't know this in character yet, but when we do know that, Eshe would be okay with that because
What does the leadership role do?
The treasurer monitors the kingdom's funds. and
No.
states-
I mean, mechanically, does this affect our characters?
they can see penalty -1 to all economy-based checks.
So yeah. So what happens is the leadership roles. Each role grants the kingdom different benefits, providing a character, it be PC or NPC, as long as it shows that role. Each kingdom's event specifies a leader. If that leader is a PC who has not incurred a vacancy penalty, the kingdom receives a bonus to the kingdom's check that determines the event's outcome. So when there's an event, it'll deal with one of the leaders, and if it's one of you 5, you get a bonus. And if PC or NPC spends time away from the leadership role, how long? Vacancy penalty.
Yeah, this town is gonna go to shit when we're off adventuring.
You'll just assign different people. You can assign different people.
We'll have
but
understudies.
If you're not around for so long, you get the penalty for that role not being fulfilled, which is a penalty to all something-based checks, or -4 to
Wait,
warfare.
so we should also write down what skill we have.
No, not necessarily, because that's not connected.
But
Okay.
Yeah. So, Nina, any particular decision? Counselor General, Treasurer, or Warden?
I don't know. Not general.
Not General.
I think that
Counselor Nina.
Yeah.
Counselor Nina?
Treasurer
Yeah, I think
Nina
counselor.
would also be
I
like
think so.
Nina's the detective.
So the thing I
Viceroy Nina is Nina. Wait, sorry. Warden Nina
Viceroy
is
Snake.
Nina's the medical person.
Oh,
so
good
the
point.
reason I'm saying counselor
Yeah.
is oh my god.
It's because she's good at everything.
I was about to say, Nina does have an extremely broad number of skills.
That's true.
This would
Yep.
allow her to basically play mediator for Mr. Dickhead.
Oh my god, she's
Mhm.
literally a skill monkey.
If Nina takes treasure, she would take Mr. Dickhead's job, but he would
So,
just
yes.
become
Again, we
Yeah.
don't.
You would take
No,
his.
I wanted to bring that up. That information is, you know, that information, right?
Oh,
like,
okay.
This is a like nebulous amount of time that is both in and out of character before the kingdom is fully set up. So all the information required that you would get to know at some point while designing this, you find out. So he is like subtly, not so subtly, like, I really want to, put me in a leadership role. Or I'm
I
gonna
would
cause problems.
really like treasure.
And if it's
Eshe's-
treasurer, I'm gonna do my I was basically I handled money back on the thing. That's where I'll be best placed.
Eshe's opinion is that that's actually a good place for him, and I'm not saying that because I trust him. Let me be clear about that.
Dad
I'm
thinks
saying-
that the best place for him is 6 feet under in a fucking box.
Yes,
go on.
but that's not exactly a great option right now. He does
no,
have
when
a
he
certain
lands,
amount.
it's a great option.
He has a certain amount of clout among the other people on this ship.
They call
And
him
having-
the drink. He is the Rizzler. No
What?
cap.
What?
And-
What?
Quoting something. Continue, please.
Okay. So because of that, I don't think it's a good idea to have him assassinated, or to completely exclude the people who will make up the majority of this town from this town's leadership positions. As such, because my understanding is that we are going to have a baseline universal basic income, make sure that our citizens' baseline needs, Maslow's hierarchy of needs, the bottom of the pyramid, that's set. So, primarily that will have to do with shifting riches around and external trade, and he can only do so much damage with that. Plus, he's a money guy. He would like to do a good job with it, and these are his people.
I
I-
know. I agree. He should be treasurer. I think we should allow him that. And then if he starts causing shit, we can just beat the shit out of him.
Yes,
I-
that's fine.
Yeah. I think that. So is Nina the counselor to design that?
No,
didn't-
so
I,
yeah,
I
yeah.
also
still
want to think
hold-
about who are we getting to fill the other 3 positions.
So real quick,
I
real
think.
quick,
Mhm,
real quick. So there are going to be 3 other positions afterwards.
mhm.
Vanderwood's going to take one, probably treasurer, not necessarily. Then you have Krill. It would be weird if you didn't give him something to do
Right.
after dragging him out of hell. And he's fucking good. Like, he's a CR 11 guy. His
Oh.
stats are great.
My idea was
like
Wardem.
I know.
But that still leaves an open position. You have a couple of NPCs because
No,
it'll depend on what
no.
position is open.
We know who it is. It's the last
Dolores.
member of the Roots of Metal. It's Angel.
Angel? Well, so that's what I was saying. There's a couple of options. There's Angel, NPC, good choice, whatever position you put her in. Even when if she doesn't have a ruler role, she's probably, in fact, she'd probably make a great counselor, to be honest.
Yeah, I
But-
would say honestly, counselor works
Yeah,
great.
I was gonna
However,
say
however,
counselor.
However, you also have Konaris, because he's going to be here. He's gonna
I'm
be an
sorry,
NPC.
Dad. I'm not giving you a.
Yeah,
I'm not
yeah,
giving
that's
you a
entirely
leadership role.
That's entirely fair. There's also, Bogart.
Mhm.
You could be like, hey, I know you're a chef. You're primarily a chef, but you want to to do something? You want to do something to help the
I
town?
think that
So there are a couple of NPCs to talk about. However, I want Nina to have first pick truly
Yes.
before the NPCs get involved. That being said, I think it's very interesting that of the three options of Counselor, Treasurer, and Warden, they are the three different builds of Nina. Warden is the medic, Treasurer is the investigator, and Counselor is the skill monkey.
I guess that's kind of true.
Yeah.
Nina
But
works in
there's-
all three positions.
Up to you, Alan.
So which one do
There's a
you
fourth
want
one
to
vote
too,
for?
though, general. But he said no.
What aspect of Nina do you want influencing the town? The medic, the investigator, or the skill monkey?
You simply split her in three.
we at the
Make her
hips
do
and then
all of
at the
it.
neck.
Dear, dealing with one of you is plenty.
Oh my god, I just realized though you could totally do that where you have like one guy who's cloned himself 8 times to fill all the leadership roles.
No.
No.
At that point, just go with the monarchy.
That is a monarchy.
That's
Ashley
basically a
will-
monarchy at that point.
Ashley will communicate that she thinks it would be best to put Vanderwood in the treasury position, but I do think it's correct for Nina to have the
Nina-
choice.
We'll communicate that it would be best to put Vanderwood 6 feet under.
Oh, for fuck's
Yes, but
sake, we've been
aside
over
from-
this.
Yeah, Dive says, although it does sound appealing, I have choice words.
We are not giving him a position of power at all.
Yes, we are.
No.
He is a leader among the people on the ship. It
That
would be
the other people would be upset.
Sure, we'll deal with that.
no. And as I've said, as I've laid out, him being the treasurer minimizes the amount of damage he can do because of how we're going to set this village up. And it's a position that we know he has skills in, and he would actually be inclined to do a good job in.
It's a position he would like.
He would
Yeah, it's a position
undermine
he
everything and hire mercenaries to kill us.
it's a position he would like, which means he is less likely to go against us because we gave him
And-
something he wanted.
And besides that, just because he's the treasurer doesn't mean he's the only person who knows where the money is.
If he hires mercenaries to kill us, I'll chop his head off and put it on a spike.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, if he does a coup, you have justification to kill him.
That depends
If he
on who you
fucks
think is
around, he
general.
will find out.
Nina, what is your specific objection to this idea?
I don't want him in power. He wants to be in power, and I don't want him in power.
I agree with that statement, but I don't know. I don't really think there's much else we can do, especially because he has straight up said if he is not, he will cause problems.
Essentially,
And
yeah.
Unfortunately, I think he can do very well at causing problems, and this is coming from me, someone who causes problems.
the habitual
I mean,
problem causer. Yes.
Considering the reason I think why we're here in the first place is because he caused the problem.
I think we should take him out and deal with he will cause more problems as treasurer in the long run.
Maybe, but in the short term, these are people who are displaced, who need to be able to gather stability and to believe that we genuinely have their best interests at heart. And elevating one of their own, who they have a relative amount of trust in, is a way to form a connection with what is going to be our community.
Once we've got things stabilized and we can figure things out, once everything's sorted, then we can consider maybe dealing with him. But for right now, we need to at least appease the masses.
We're appointing a different treasurer in the meantime.
Well, we don't
Hey.
need a treasurer yet, but fine. But
What do you want Nina most?
But does Nina want to go
Personally?
first?
I think Nina could be best as warden.
Yeah. Chief of Medicine Nina, I think, is probably best.
Ensuring the safety and security and the health of the
Yeah,
Why
but-
not counselor?
Because I think Angel would be a better counselor.
I
think
will
Angel would
admit
be a
Angel
shit
would be
counselor.
better.
why would Angel be a shit counselor?
She doesn't even know herself.
Is that in character or out of character?
That is both.
Okay.
I think Angel has had many months to grow as a person.
I
Quite
think Angel has many months to stagnate. I think she needs to live a life without being in charge of anything.
Actually,
That's not an
developmentally
unreasonable
speaking,
point.
actually, that is a good point.
That is
That's
good.
a
That-
good point.
And she has had many months to be influenced by that asshole, whether we like it or not.
Oh yeah.
Excellent
Oh,
point.
yeah.
Yeah, no, good
So-
point. She has been influenced, and she knows
Yes.
that she fucking hates him.
I
I
think
actually think that the point of her needing to develop as a person more is a good one.
She
Yeah.
can take up a position of leadership in, I don't know, years when she's.
Give her some time to
Yeah.
mature, and then
So-
we'll
Yeah.
see if she wants to take up a
Hmm.
position.
so. Here's what I
see
will
that.
say, Nina.
Mhm.
I believe you would be best as counselor because
I
if we want
Why not?
some,
Why not treasure? Oh, go ahead.
I was going to say let me finish, and I'll tell you. And if you, I will slap you upside the goddamn no. I want you to be counselor because we are going to have to appoint people who are not us, and as such, the counselor's role is to serve as advisors for the other leaders.
and you are a good person to give general advice, as well as someone who will be able to tell if shady shit is happening.
So if we put him as the treasurer, you are in charge of basically being able to suss him out.
Okay.
That way,
I
we
think
keep
I
him
do
Starts
like-
doing
happy.
shifty thing with the money. You can be like, hey, stop that.
I think I do like having you as counselor, Nina.
But why not warden?
Fucking Ellen, what the hell is wrong with you?
Because
Fuck
I,
Just please,
because
please
I said,
pick a fucking role.
because
I'm
I
sorry.
said the thing I said.
Mooney, what do you think?
Counselor. If we're not going with Angel, and I do agree with what you were saying for Angel, is that she needs. What I would like her to develop more as a person without
Maybe,
having the
yeah,
need
maybe,
of
you know,
being in
maybe
leadership.
when,
So I think that Ellen would be.
Yeah.
Nina should be counselor.
Okay.
maybe give
I
Angel
agree.
some time to mature, and
I
then
agree.
we'll
And-
maybe go on with her.
Having established that, I was going to say Krill for general, but Warden's open too, so whichever he would prefer on that.
Hmm.
What were you gonna say, Ellen?
I was gonna say grow for treasurer.
No,
No. His,
I'm pretty sure everyone but you is on the same page about putting
Well, he's not here yet.
Vanderwood there.
No, but see, the thing is, if we don't give him treasure, then that means that he has the choice
So-
between
so
warden
the thing-
and general.
The thing about he's not here yet is this is not a town yet. When
Yeah.
they arrive and you finally have the ship down and 100 people defrosted, then it's a town. That's when the leaders need to be chosen. That's when he's going to be there. So there's not like now and later. This is all a nebulous time frame, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
I think, for all accounts, I believe that Warden is the best position for Krill
Mm-hmm.
because it does not keep him in direct communication with the townspeople. And because I really don't want people to look at us and go, why is the general of your militia a devil?
I mean, it kind of does
This is
put him
true.
in a direct position of the townspeople.
Yes.
Yes,
either
but it puts
way,
him in a
that's-
good position where people will like him.
That's
Okay.
fair. And, but having said that, I don't know.
He comes
who
into
we
town
know
dragging
who
one of
could've-
those ancient crocodiles back. Look what I bagged.
I I don't know if we know anyone who would be a good general in that case. And my first thought for how to deal with that is to ask for advice from Stelianos, because she would know a person who she is likely to know a person who is loyal, has a good strategic mind, and would be willing to work with us.
I
But
have
we've
an
given her.
idea, but it's not gonna be a good one, and she will most likely say no to it.
No, it cannot be
Angel.
Stelianos.
No, it's not Stelianos. It's someone much worse.
Ha!
Her sister.
No, well, no. That's
Dude.
funny.
The Inquisitor that hates us.
That would be funny. No, how likely would it be to rub it in her brother's face if she becomes a cool leader of an epic town?
I still don't know who you're talking about.
Hussein.
No.
We have not
Not-
met her yet.
The evil
We're
one?
not having an ex-god as a member of our leadership.
The evil one?
Yeah, that's the evil one.
We
I mean,
we have not met her yet.
we haven't. Technically.
No.
I would, and I know that we haven't met whoever Stelianos might recommend either, but she would have met them.
I put forward, do you know that Inquisitor that hates us?
Ooh.
Actually, yes, that could work.
Don't want Inquisitor.
So here's the thing. Yeah. So here's the thing.
military.
Yeah. So it was a big deal that you even got help from the Luminaris. Right?
Fair.
If you go to her and be like, hey, do you know someone who'd be willing to
Oh.
volunteer as a general for our town?
Then
She'd be like, yeah, I can see.
We'd have recommendations.
I can have some
What's his
recommendations and
name?
ask around. But the moment that like that is legitimately like 100%, the Luminaris is directly involved with your town now, and that's not what you
Actually-
wanted.
I have a better
What's
idea.
his name? The town person.
Who?
Oh! The guy from Copperleaf! The guy who got his shoe stolen!
No, the person from this town who's been
Oh!
here all along.
Oh, Harold!
Harold? You want old man Harold to be
General
the
Harold?
Oh my god, that's so
I don't know
funny.
if he'd be any good at that, but he
I
at
have-
least has the warrior
He's been here
spirit.
forever.
I have a
He's got the
second.
warrior spirit.
I have a
So
Kind
you
of
know what?
great.
You know what that conversation would be like.
What?
You walk up to Harold, and Harold would be, and you'd be like, "Hey, we want you to be the general of the town." And he'd be like, "Do we have an army?" No, so I wouldn't do anything then, right? Yeah, cool. I'll be the general.
I have a secondary opinion
Yeah,
that I
yeah,
will posit because I think it's really funny.
Uh huh.
The fungus.
The fungus.
Why the
I mean,
all of them? Why the fungus?
Because we're in a
I
swamp.
mean, if anyone would know how to move around a bunch of disparate elements,
Oh, that's
because
funny.
we're in a swamp. and
No.
they would
General
grow.
the fungus.
They would
No,
grow.
it would be the captain of the ship.
I don't want to.
we know one guy who can't do it. He's
Gravel
colorblind.
Beach.
He picks up the red and blue flags.
But
I think, honestly, I think Harold might be the best because he went through hell for so long. It might
Eshe,
So fucking
legitimately be
funny.
pretty hardened.
Eshe
Old man
sincerely
Harold.
sees. Eshe sincerely does like that idea, but she says, alternately, why don't we speak to the people among the ship and see if there's anyone they believe would be an adequate general?
They would all say their captain.
Well,
Yeah.
Dead.
she's dead.
She's dead.
Oh, they would all say the.
Vanderwood.
He's the
He
treasurer.
wants to be the treasurer.
He's the
They
treasure.
call
Oh, what
actually,
ship?
to be honest,
What ship?
The spaceship.
Oh, this. Okay. You keep saying ship without
You
saying
have
spaceship.
you have to specify. Do you want
Yeah,
the
'cause you have
boat
to-
or the ship?
yeah.
All
that-
of the
that-
people who will be our citizens.
Angel could be the general.
No.
However, that would not be good for her.
Oh, hold on. It'd be the funniest fucking thing in the world. But Oh my god, what's his name? Boggart's son. The one that keeps having prophecies. The one that can see the future. He's the general.
That
is a
is very
child.
funny.
That is a
But-
child. But he's a teenager. He's a teenager.
That's a
Uh,
child.
That's a
That's
child.
Eshe-
the child.
Eshe says.
I'm trying to think of other
Honestly,
NPCs that y'all
I
like
don't-
have access
I
to.
don't dislike the idea of Harold being in charge, but of the generalship. But outside of that, I do think it's worth asking among our actual citizens, especially since that will help them feel like they have more of a foothold here in a position of power and authority. That will
You
make
know-
them feel more like this is their town.
You know, you'd have to go off and have that conversation. You could get Psy.
Right, the skeleton. No, they've
The
got shit to do.
Yeah, but it'd still be funny.
And
I
yes.
don't think Sai would leave Captain
No, they
side
wouldn't.
unless
They wouldn't.
unless
Not unless
Captain-
Capty was like, no, go do it. But he
and
might.
I don't
I do believe that I want Capty to eventually. I don't want to say live here, but I mean it's better than the ruins he's living in now, I guess.
I mean,
They're his
You could
ruins.
you could
They
make,
are his ruins.
could be Kanaris. You can make a Kanaris general.
Kanaris
Once
does
again,
not have the
no.
attention span.
Yeah.
To
Making
be
Harold
general.
General.
Unless
I think Harold is probably
the war-
the best of-
unless the war effort becomes a hyperfixation.
I think
That would
that
probably be a
making
better
Harold
warden, though.
Yeah, but Harold doesn't want to do work.
Making Harold the general for now until we get an actual army, and then Harold doesn't want to be the general anymore is probably the best.
Yeah, because like he really doesn't have
I
anything
think
to
that
do
works.
because you don't have an army.
And that would give us time to get to know the people on
Yeah,
the ship and who might
true.
actually be good at that
Oh,
job.
yeah. So we have.
So we would make it clear to Harold that it's not
As soon as
necessarily a permanent position.
As soon
So-
as we could just say it to tell Harold that as soon as we actually get an army and he has to do something, he doesn't have to be the general anymore.
So we have Krill Vard as the warden, Hanu Monet as viceroy, Vanderwood as treasurer, Eshe Ghostheart as magister, Dive Deep as emissary, Harold as general, Nina Monet as counselor, and Sir Percival the Fourth or the First as ruler.
Yes.
Cool. We have
I love
one last
it.
thing to do. We do need to increase the threshold of your ruin.
Yep.
So, real quick, I have. I was smart and prepared, and then didn't do it. Okay, here you go. Cool. So, when your score for corruption, crime, strife, or decay go up, when it hits the threshold, you basically get a standing negative penalty to basically everything you do.
Mhm.
And eventually, when you hit a certain point, you lose control of everything. Everything goes tits up. Corruption is connected to culture, economy is connected to crime, strife is connected to loyalty, and stability is connected to decay. Which two you get to increase the threshold of two of them by 1, and one of them by 2.
Crime isn't real, so increase that by 2.
That's
I think
honestly that's
corruption-
not.
Terrible.
Yeah.
That's not terrible. Yeah, I like that.
I think the only person of the rulers who is down for corruption would be Vanderwood.
It's not about being down.
I think it's
for
more
it.
spiritual corruption.
Yeah. So like when things happen, when things like random events will occur and other things will happen, like you trying to build stuff or like you trying to like go out and clear land to like build stuff. Things will occur, and sometimes the penalty for failing will be increasing a ruin by like roll a d4, increase 1 ruin by that number, right? And eventually, when that reaches a certain point, you get your unrest goes up, and when your unrest gets too high, you lose control of everything.
We're
I think-
worried about loyalty, so increase strife.
Well, actually, I was going to say that would be a good idea, but I actually think it would make sense if strife is the one we don't increase because of that.
Oh.
That's fair.
And I actually, having thought about it, I like the idea of increasing the crime threshold, both because crime is fake and also because Vanderwood's one of the people in charge of the economy, so if he fucks up or tries to fuck us, we'll be less in trouble.
It's not illegal. Why? Because I said so.
So
Right.
the other two would go into corruption and decay.
Corruption and decay, is
I mean-
that...
I mean, that's
Well-
literally what the state could do. The state makes the laws, and the laws determine what is legal and illegal.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
that
yeah.
would be my thinking on it.
+2 to crime, +1 to corruption and decay?
Well,
That's
I mean,
my opinion.
we are worried about strife and
Well,
model
thinking-
through is
I'm-
about people talking with each other.
it's more about people taking care of shit that goes wrong on their own, which
Mhm.
is part of why I think not raising strife makes sense.
I think crime increased by 2, strife increased by 1. I don't care about the rest.
Oh, but okay.
But that's
going
my
with-
opinion.
Isn't
What
that what Eli said?
No,
No.
I'm saying that strife should be the one we shouldn't increase. Even though I acknowledge it's one where we're very likely to go tits up, because it is one of our 2 low scores. But I think... Sorry, Bob.
I think I agree with Ellen. I think I would like to increase strife.
Okay.
If people think that would be better, then yes. But in that case, we'd have to decide whether to put the other one in corruption or decay.
So, if I
I-
may,
Yes.
if we want to go a little bit more in depth with it, my thought process would maybe be +2 to strife, +1 to crime and corruption.
Yeah, I was going
Okay.
to go with strife.
I
Right.
think so as well.
I think +2 to crime. Because then it's harder for him to fuck it up with the economy.
And the economy is our other low one.
But it's not him who pardons criminals. It's Percy.
Well, yes, but he's one of the people who does economy shit.
Corruption is measured by culture, right?
Mhm.
So they are like directly antithetical to each other, is essentially how
Yeah.
it goes. So corruption is the opposite of culture. Crime is the opposite of economy. Strife is the opposite of loyalty. And decay is the opposite of stability.
Yeah, and in that regard, the threshold is 14 for corruption, right?
No,
No,
they're
the
all
threshold
10.
does not increase. They're all 10.
Oh!
They are all 10, yes.
Okay, I misunderstood. I thought it was like
Right.
you take the modifiers.
No.
But it does mean we're very good at culture, so we'd be less likely to fuck it up.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's true. So that the higher your bonus, the less likelihood your ruin will occur. However, there are a lot of events that are like roll a d4, add a bonus, add that to the ruin score of a type of whatever you're choosing. So there's a lot of like you can kind of like push the problem into the stability to increase decay, right? So there's a lot of like being able to like fudge the numbers a bit.
I
think
think
we want to have a I don't think we're gonna build prisons, is the thing. Therefore, I want our crime threshold to be increased, because this book thinks building prisons decreases crime, which is not true.
Yeah.
I think if that's the case, I think crime +2, strife and decay +1.
I'll agree with that, if
What do
everyone's alright with
you-
it.
What do you think, Smarty? And
Or maybe strife and corruption.
The strife, crime, corruption.
I could
If-
see strife and corruption.
Actually, if we are increasing, if it's between decay and corruption that we don't increase, I would prefer to not increase corruption. But I am willing to be outvoted on this.
Why is that?
Well, because we're good at culture shit.
Hmm.
But also-
so you're less likely to fuck up when you're rolling.
Also- as Eli said, it would be interesting if strife was the thing we have trouble with. I think it's interesting if corruption is the thing we have trouble with.
I think it would be super cool and interesting and great and amazing if we didn't struggle with anything at the moment, to be honest.
I mean, yeah, but
Yeah.
also remember, Ellen, it's not that kind of corruption. I don't think.
No, I
It's-
mean,
it's the kind of like, it's decadence, but it's also like
spiritual corruption.
It's spiritual corruption, right? It's the antithetic.
Oh.
It's antithetical to culture, so it's
Okay.
not like corruption on a political level. It's like people being hedonistic, people being decadent, people valuing their existence more than others, right? It is the opposite of culture. So that's the kind of corruption. It is the corruption of the soul.
And we did build a town on top of a curse and a devil. And
That's not that kind of
that is the kind of corruption. we're
Oh
talking
well,
about.
you know,
I mean,
you know, lust.
Actually,
lust,
you know
envy.
what? That's
yeah.
a good point.
Yeah.
So, you know
Oh
what? That's
no,
fair.
you have a point.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
you have
that-
a point. Huh?
Yeah, but the
That's
curse
what I
is
think
hooey.
Yeah, the curse is also fake. Can you imagine
don't
that
know
though?
that.
Can you imagine that though? You finally get some people out of the thing. They like, you know, they've lived here for a couple of months, and then they finally meet someone from out of town, and like the guy from out of town is like, you how's it feel to live in the cursed city? He's like, the cursed what now? Yeah, you
Well-
don't know?
What now?
Hold on, you live in the cursed town. What?
So I also want to know. Sorry, even though I said it, this is not Curse Town. It is the Luminaires.
No, the curse is fake.
Yeah, the
And
curse is fake.
we
That's the joke.
have a prophecy town.
I mean, this town was also known for devil shit already, so
Yeah,
it's not
devil shit,
entirely
yeah.
our doing.
Yeah. Externally, people are, like, gonna see that and go, yeah, like,
Mhm.
first there was the Hell Town, and now it, like, has a world-ending prophecy. Yeah, no, that town's fucking
If there
cursed.
is anything that Eshe would be skilled at as a magister, it would be making people feel safer about being potentially cursed.
Yeah. So, Smutty and Mooney,
Yeah.
what do you think?
I think crime, corruption, and strife should be what we increase.
Crime,
What about
corruption.
you, Smutty?
Crime, corruption, and what was it?
Strife.
Strife? Alright. Crime was a +2 and the other one's a +1?
Yeah.
Works for me.
Yes.
I
That good?
Which-
Sorry.
Which,
Zero
that does...
thought we should do decay instead of corruption.
I
What
mean,
do you
but
think,
I-
Eli?
Okay, Hatter, you go.
No, I was gonna say, it makes sense that decay is not the one that's boosted because you live in the middle of a swamp. The
Fair.
infrastructure of your city is always
Okay,
kind
yeah,
of like
that's-
in question.
That's a good argument for
Yeah.
that. Fair.
Physical
And
harm
does
as
that-
well.
Does that work for you, Zero? I guess
Zero?
Zero's AFK.
I'm with Zero though, so Eli, it's up to you.
What? That? Wait, I thought you wanted to raise the corruption.
You wanted to raise crime.
I wanted to have corruption be the lowest.
I would actually personally prefer +1 to decay rather than +1 to corruption, but you make a good point about being in the swamp.
Yeah, that's a good point. I'll let it up to Smiley and Booney. I guess
I've
I'll
already said
flip
my
on
piece.
this.
We're voting for the same thing.
It's up to Zero, who hasn't said much.
Zero?
So,
Zero might be away.
I guess tentatively, unless Zero decides it, we can do +1,
so,
+2, +1.
so yeah, I'm going to add a +2 to crime, a +1 corruption, and +1 to strife. And decay is the one that does not get a higher threshold. Gonna call that. And then, with that,
We have
Yeah.
made ourselves, mechanically, a town.
yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. Alrighty, well, Angel's Landing. Is that with an apostrophe or no apostrophe?
That's it.
With an apostrophe, yeah.
With an apostrophe? Alright, it belongs to Angel.
No. It's an Angel's Landing.
What about
Yeah,
apostrophe,
just
but
like-
after the S, so that it's plural?
Oh, Angels.
Angels is
okay,
landing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
no,
Angels
that's
is in
good.
plural.
I'll edit it.
Yeah, okay. I love that in 100 years that apostrophe is gonna get lost.
Absolutely.
You know for a fact, yeah.
Okay.
All right then. Yeah, so you have made Angel's Landing with a +4 in culture, a +1 in economy, +1 loyalty, +2 stability. Man, they're gonna be making a lot of art. They're gonna be loving to live life, baby. Hell yeah.
I mean, if
Oh,
there's
yeah.
one thing Eshe is good at encouraging, it is leaning into the mysticism of the swamp.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's
look, we
true.
live in a swamp. We've got clay for days.
That's true. That is. Oh my god, that is true. Yeah, holy shit. Yeah, I
And
didn't
probably
think of that.
lots of shit that we can crush and turn into paint.
Yeah.
So trained in architecture, defense, engineering, folklore, industry, intrigue, politics, scholarship, statecraft, trade, and wilderness.
Excellent.
Angel's Landing. Next time,
How
although
much
we
XP do we have?
Azua.
We get
You know that's
40.
not how Hatter does this.
No.
Town
King-
XP.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. Town XP is 0 for now. However, I think you do gain XP for creating your first town.
Okay.
However-
40 Kingdom XP.
Yeah, we will get there when we get there.
Okay. We'll get that.
Yeah, we'll get there when we get there because that's gonna be our thing. Because next time we're not gonna start with running the kingdom or running the town. It's all the lead up to making
Yep.
to officially declaring Angel's Landing a town.
That's when we'll actually be delivering the statue.
Well, yes, that technically speaking, that is when you will be officially delivering the statue. So I wanted to get all this done because this is what you are working towards, and
Yep.
we did some interesting shit with this one. I'm liking this. All right.
too.
All right. So I think. Oh wait, hold on. Zero's the one streaming.
Yeah.
Shit. Well,
What?
we're trapped in the stream for now.
Well,
We're trapped in the stream.
I guess we live here now.
We do live in a cursed town.
Hey, Moody,
Sorry,
would you
hold
be able
on.
to... Oh, hello.
There you
Oh.
are. Did you fall asleep or did you step
No,
away?
I-
Sleep?
Walk away.
Okay, fair
Okay.
enough. Yeah.
All
right.
Did you have an
Are you-
objection to the?
No,
No.
Okay.
Okay.
you'll streams. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
All right.
Bye.
Thank you so much
Bye.
for playing with me, everyone. Thank you, Hatter, for DMing. Thank you, Zero, for streaming. And thank you, everyone, for watching.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.